to today's stream. Oh boy, lots of shenanigans going on today. Got a new person announcing they're going live on my Discord. I'm not sure who they are. They just showed up and started announcing that they're going live on my Discord. So I have a feeling that there's some sort of shenanigans occurring in the Discord. So I'm like yelling for Shoo. Shoo! Alright. This is what I wanted to do. There was something I wanted to do over here in my inventory panel. I couldn't remember what it was, and that is what it is. Lock some of this stuff down. Sure. Something we run in a daily roll. 400 experience, whatever. Okay. So I'm trying to keep half an eye on what's going on in the Discord here because I have a feeling that something is going on. We're going to have to remove someone. Alright, so Tabrella's on. Tabrella's level 22. So we need to get into epic levels to really do anything. With Tabrell, I think he's the only guildie that's currently on. No, he's not even on. He was on. So we'll have to... should have just went down D. Now that I think about it. Okay. So anyway, if we want to get into epic levels, we'll have to do a little bit of work tonight. We are at rank 86, which means we're just over the threshold here. I believe these are bard levels. That's what all these are going to be. Alright. I can't talk about something different and type. I'm a terrible person like that. I have to do the thing. All right. What's important? Thieves' skills, perform. Seem obvious. It's like we were trying to play catch up on bluff. Beef had quite so many permissions either. It's fine. I guess we just go ahead and bump up these bluff. Like, I think that's probably the most correct. I don't think we need to worry about our open luck too much more. Am I 18 yet? Yeah. Well, in a minute. I both want greater single weapon fighting and quicken. Okay. And quicken. Sucks. We have to choose. I honestly don't know what's better. Like, quickened, color spray, sound burst, etc. It's really gas. But, big increase to our combat speed. It's a real feat. All right. We fought that long. We can fight some. Oh, autos is the nuts. Without quicken though, it's going to be a lot less great. Go merfolks. Alright. Now, does that change anything? Just a couple of things. Feel like these are so good they have to go here, right? And then, does this change? Yeah. All of these we can get. Need a One more point in this tree. Sure. For two more charisma. Oh, probably this also, actually. That's easy. We're not really about that strength. It's probably fine. Okay. Can there be some level 18 gear? I don't know off the top of my head. I can't think of anything particularly important. Level 18. I'm probably going to have to go close the door. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Clicked the wrong button? I did click the wrong button. Buddy Allen. Welcome back, bud. I feel like you were a follower once before. Alright. Yeah. Again, I can't think of anything in particular at level 18. A little bit bigger. What are we currently wearing? Oh, a little bit of spell power. If I remember right, our spot was having issues. A little bit interested. The other thing I want to check out, not that I think it makes sense for this build, but do I still have a epic gem slotted up in a rock crusher? I don't think I do. Or bone crusher? I do. I do. Get out here. I have a whelm. So, for those of you who are not really sure what's going on, last week I accidentally destroyed a sentience gem with five slots in it. And I put in a ticket to SSG, and they said they were unable to help. So I am down one sentience, a black razor, sentience gem, and a bunch. I mean, the sentience XP is not that big of a deal. It's nice, and I would like. I'd rather have it back than not have it, but. Anyway, I don't think we're going to be using that for this life, so we'll probably just continue to use the weapons that we've been using. So anyway, we have another trash can, if I didn't make that clear. Bobble's level 18 though. That's a worthwhile pickup. We actually ran out of mana a couple of times, I think. Does it matter enough that I should grab some pots? I don't think so. Alright, Beef. What do you got in mind, buddy? Slab's on. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I know what Tobrel's doing. Tobrel's power leveling. Yeah, we need to get to 30 so Tobrel can carry us through all the quests too. Okay. This thing is garbage. I think this thing is... I'm not sure. That one is garbage. This is garbage. Right, let's see. Level 18, we'd be working on 16s. Level 16s are Veil or Chain 2 of Sharn. So probably Chain 2 of Sharn. Yeah.
There's also the ones that get you to Eating Star.
Oh, yep. Lords of Dust. Which one do you want to do?
I don't care.
Well,
It's fun.
they're both fun, I guess. I don't know. I think the Ravenloft ones are more productive, though, aren't they?
Ravenloft? You mean
Or
Sharn?
Sharn, yeah. Are they about the same? They might be about the same.
I think total XP per quest is probably Veil, but they're longer, I think. in
Yeah.
general.
Well, I like Veil too, but I feel like the other ones work towards some sort of saga. And they're
Okay.
both fun, so one of those two. I don't know. I was just... There he is. Ah! What are you on? A ranged ranger?
Yes.
Can you kill robots with your rangedness?
Probably.
Let's go kill robots then. There's my Sharn button. You know, I remember setting up my teleport items. But I guess I didn't. And I don't even have that one. Okay. Really wish they would make a stable for the teleport items now. Like, it can't be that much more different, right?
Gold Seal Harlings too. Like the permanent one.
Yeah, that would be also pretty good.
You want cogs or chain 2?
Let's do chain 2. I think we'll probably do both, but I like chain 2. Where's that stupid thing at? You never find anything. There it is.
Yeah. I have the same problem.
Just like, geez. None of these things are able to be seen. Alright, why did we not actually go anywhere? Here we go. Preparing to teleport! Loading screen. Did you see, Tobrel posted that article that Jeff Hanna did about replacing your loading screens?
I know that I did see that. I didn't read it. I was kind of busy at work today, but I know that he replaced several of his loading screens with alternate art.
Tobrel did?
Yes.
Ah.
He did that a while ago. He was like teasing people. So he had this like cool vampire artwork, and he was like, "Install the new patch to get the new Ravenloft load screen."
Over on his stream.
No. He's posted in the ED channel.
Oh.
This is probably March, February. It was a while ago.
Let's see. I think we're using this.
Here, have a tumble.
Yay! Thank you.
You don't need a freedom, do you?
No. Do you?
No, I can't sit on myself.
Okay. My Chihiro. Oh man. Got off the phone with my dad a little bit before starting the stream. And he's like, yeah, I've been laid up for the last couple of weeks just with all these pains and blah blah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sounds real bad, Dad. Like, you know, we got these things that you wanted to do. I could come, you know, I'll be over for Father's Day and stuff, or around for Father's Day if you'd like some help doing it. No, I don't want. Okay. I'm like, well, when you decide you're ready to get some help, oh, well, you know, we'll see what happens if I can ever work it, you know, if I ever feel up to it again. Like, well, then I can do it, Dad. Oh, no. So anyway, he's just going on about his pain, which I get, understand. And, I'm like, well, Dad, you know they just passed this medical marijuana thing, right? Like, in a couple of years, you might actually be able to... if I wanted that shit, I would do it now. Like, right, I get you. It's like, no. He just, like, went on this massive tirade. It was absolutely hilarious to me. Just like, old man, if it make you feel better, smoke your wacky tobacco. All right. We'll let the Reaper go. Put all these Vaunt guards to good use here. So you enjoying the flavor of the week also?
This character is always supposed to be a bow person.
I know that person has been the bow person forever, but
I TR'd this one to do the static group, and it was really like weird level split, and it was very bad at cap. And so, since they're all just going to sit at cap, I'm just going to play my main with the static group.
Oh yeah.
And I tiered this guy because it was inquisitive and I didn't like it.
It's cool though. Take a little bit of time to switch around or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, did you see any crests down here?
No, which means there's probably one in the room.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there is. Haste. How prepared were these guys that they had guards in every single dressing room?
I prepared explosive runes today.
Oh, did you?
No. That's a catchphrase from
I know where it is. Yeah. Yeah, I know where it's from. I used to read Order of the Stick all the time, but... No, I mean, seriously, though, like... There's no shoplifting at this mall.
Yeah. You know you can just, like, jump on here and then get up here, right?
I didn't. apparently I cannot.
Well, one can do that.
Also, elevator go up. Whee! It's like magic. Oh boy. For some reason, I thought I saw Talab typing messages in the chat.
He did.
Did he? Okay. Okay, I see it now. Maybe that's where I was seeing it out of the corner of my eye, and I couldn't find where it actually was. That's weird. It's weird, right?
The thing we were talking about in there? Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just assumed like, oh, I don't know what this is, but it must have been something Sam set up with this guy.
No. Said, but Shu's been like in the process of doing this rebranding and getting his kids doing things. So
Well, but they said they're doing R6. I don't think Shu's kids are doing R6 anything.
Oh, is that what that said?
That's what it says in the chat. Today, the goal we get 70 followers. Today, I'll be live in 1 hour streaming R6s.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea who that is.
Me either.
No, I did not. I don't think I mean, I can't remember if there was a room there or not. And I honestly don't care, but
You have it.
I don't even
set
have
up
my
to where
that does
anybody has permission to make a thing.
I don't think so. To double check, Shu set a lot of the details up on the server.
It's probably just Shu.
I figure it probably is.
Four or do you need more?
I think that was all 4. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I don't even do that for my own stuff, so I feel like regardless, one way or another, it's probably not gonna stick around. Unless people want that kind of stuff. I don't know. I guess the occasional post is not a big deal. I feel like I'm not as attacking as fast as I was hoping to be attacking.
Run it back here.
I see it. So, I think I got the people at the shop pumped and ready for some popper. I'm so excited.
You playing like Stormnos already, I assume?
I mean, basically, I'm gonna play those kobolds. Any other zeros that make sense. First day of class, impact trimmers, and the Chatterstorm.
First day of class.
All your creatures come into play with a +1/+1 counter, and I think they get haste till end of turn. And you get a learn. Yeah, it's a sorcery because you get to learn.
What?
You get to learn, so you can go get a. There's a series of lessons that you can put in your sideboard, and you can learn to, when you cast the spell, to go get one, or you can rummage, discard a card, and draw a card.
Okay, so you can like tutor for a specific subset of cards.
Correct.
But it takes up a sideboard slot.
Correct.
Okay. Are the cards you can choose for good?
Some are pretty good. There's like, they're... A lot of them make a creature. Or several creatures. There's like destroy an artifact or do 1 point of damage. I used that one the other day. There's like a 2 mana, go get a land and put it either...
Any land or basic land?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Well, it's a big difference, so...
I imagine it's a basic land because it's like a 2 mana common that you can learn, so it's probably not like it's probably not the nuts. Whoa, I'm definitely gonna get smoked, right? That's a lot of damage.
I can heal.
Yeah, I hit my panic button too. I'm still having some hardcore flashbacks. I apologize. I'm working on it. But,
well, I don't have any raised dead scrolls, so that's why.
Oh, so it's kind of like that, huh?
I have 58 res cakes, but I have no raised dead scrolls.
Oh, that's fair.
It's a life I'm living. Fucking secret door.
Okay. I'm gonna go
I
get
cannot do
some
traps, but I can search.
Oh, I can do traps. I forgot there's traps in there. No, wrong button. That was a big ding-dong hit right there. Hi.
Hello!
Wow. That was a moment of panic there, huh? A lot more damage than I thought it was gonna be.
Swords, baby.
Excellent. Found the traps. There we go. No.
We're upgrading all the MacBooks from Kathleen and Big's turn. We've got image every single one of them during the summer. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's all I did today. Image like 80 MacBooks. It takes so long. It's like 45 minutes per. I have like a station set up. I'm doing like 20 at a time.
I was gonna say how many are you getting done at a time, because that's the real hurdle, right?
You can get to about number 8 before the first one is like wanting you to click buttons again. But you need to go type some more buttons.
Sounds like they put the right person in charge.
Everyone's doing that.
I mean, sounds like they're definitely doing the correct thing by making sure you at least are on it. Sounds pretty efficient to me.
The Apple engineers spent like 3 months picking out hardware for these like mobile carts to roll around to all those schools to
Oh my
make it easier.
goodness.
It was pretty funny. Whoop.
I think that guy says he's your problem.
He didn't like my dips.
Oh god. It's not... You and Tobrell are not the same when it comes to this, right? I don't have to listen to how you're dipsing everything, every dips, every... non-stop.
What do you mean? You mean to tell you the numbers?
No. He just would say dips like every third word or something. You ready for this?
Yeah, I've already done these.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you had a permanent XP thing going on.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
I wear that thing usually at this whole range.
Oh yeah. You dig one up. So I think the kid told the wife that he definitely wants the house yesterday or the day before or whatever. So that's good. That.
Oh, did you tell him it's a seller's market?
We're probably gonna give him a pretty good deal.
I mean, obviously, but I mean, like, you have to razz him, right? That's like your. That's like.
Well, I think the main thing is going to be like, okay, look, so before I can come back, I'm going to need a place to park the bus, so you're going to have to go ahead and get this this rocked out for us right away. I think that's where I'm going to razz him, is more on that line. Because the nice thing about Remington getting the house is there's always going to be a place now that we can bring the bus back home to for a landing station if we need to for a while. Whether he likes it or not.
At least one where you feel like less of an imposition, because I'm sure you have plenty of people that are not.
Oh, that's true. There are plenty of people. Like, I don't know. I did, however, think I was going to go... Yeah, he says he doesn't know who it is either. Alright. Long story short, I think that person is probably just going to get deleted. Or at least talked to first. Are you blackmailing me?
There was a log. Must be the digital. The Unity channel, we have a bot that. And no, right here, I'll put it in PD.
How about this, Shoe? Did you make a...
Okay, plus be like hopped into the server today at 1:59 p.m.
Right.
So they've never been in the server before. And then that got posted. It must have been a bot that posted that. So it must be a bot that Shu had installed.
I don't know. Let's try to... have to send a message.
Yeah, I don't know. Mutual servers, 0 servers in common with me. So I don't know. Weird. I don't know, but how good the dips are on this Ranger, to be honest with you. It's hard for me to compare this range. I've been doing so much stuff at level 30, I'm less familiar with what damage would look like here. My crits are somewhere around 2k. Feel good.
Well, it does seem pretty okay. So I went to check out this person's page, Twitch page. It looks like it's only playing Tom Clancy. Rainbow Six. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Oh, Rainbow Six. That's what R6 is. Rainbow Six.
Yeah.
I think that.
I think this is safe to delete.
That was a program that spammed stuff in channels.
Yeah. Came in, saw the permissions were open, and then found a
Or
room.
that person paid a service to get X amount of new followers, and that's how they do it.
Yeah. Alright. Probably wouldn't hurt to make a new sword just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, see, I did remove that other channel. Whatever O2MI was.
That was the oxygen not
this.
included. That Shu made.
It was what?
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be the oxygen.
Nobody's posted this 2 years, I'm just gonna delete it.
Yeah. I enjoy playing Oxygen Not Included, but it's got some keyboard shortcuts that don't work with my keyboard. So it's hard to play it. I probably will do it
there was
some more.
there was no information at all in that channel.
Right.
And no one had posted anything, so I figured
no, it was
if you
totally
wanted
fun.
Again, you need to just make an additional blank channel, because that's what I deleted, was a blank channel.
Yeah. No, again, Shu started setting things up, so Shu like went through every game that I play thinking that I would be able to get a community going through all of them. That's pretty wishful thinking. There's a little bit of lagging.
I was like dead stuck there for a minute.
It hasn't been that bad. At least not for me. So, I don't know, I was just curious.
Mode down by the puzzle.
Okay. I will talk to all these dorks. Alright, did we get enough? No. Yes?
I think there are 5 guys, counting the bartender that you have talked to.
Yeah. That guy appeared. Alright.
That guy's not required. The guy that appears in the doorway.
Yeah, really? Okay. Your stealth reason good.
Yeah. 70s.
Oh,
Hiding sound. Do you want the puzzle done or not?
I don't care. No, it's fine. Alright, any sign of her yet? Oh, I found her. Ha!
Which direction?
To the north.
Oh, I see you.
I love this babble incoherently line. It's like my favorite. I was fortunate. Mixer has permission to change. Man. Huh. Weird. Okay. Oh, I tell you, I miss being able to do traps. All those builds where no trapping skills in a row. It's pretty rough. All right, 8. 8.
8's the number.
There's something else that I was debating. Oh, let me think if I can remember what it's called. The pay 2 mana, make 2 mana, draw a card. Why can I not think of the name of that card?
There is a safe spot back here, so you know. If you get,
I know.
do you know about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. Something a card make 2 mana. What did you say?
Yeah, there's a make 2 mana, draw filter 2 mana, right? What is that card called? Now we were talking about the what I was gonna play in that
Manamorphose?
Yeah, Manamorphose. Yeah. Gotta add a Manamorphoses.
A common?
Apparently.
Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think it was, but Nathan was telling me it was.
Is the Bureaucrats common? Is
Which
Goblin
one?
Bushwhacker common?
That was the other thing I think was like Goblin Bushwhacker I was looking at.
Yeah. I don't know if that's common or not. Or the other one.
One of them is, and I think the modern one's not. I think that one's in. I think the original one. I think the original one is. But the other Bushwhacker in modern with Surge, I don't think is.
The one with Kicker is one you want.
Yeah. Which I think those are the ones I have. So I mean, I have them both. I believe I played a little bit of Goblos. A little bit of Gobos in modern. Oh man.
Yeah, with the changes to the way Double Shot, Double Strike interact, this feels a lot more like a Barbarian.
Yeah?
Like a ranged Barbarian. Like you have about the same attack speed, you hit about as hard. It's kind of what it feels like.
That's good. Oh, I guess I should say I haven't watched Jerry's stream from this week, but I know they dropped all the big Lamania stuff, EDs and whatnot. I know Tobrell took a look at them. I haven't watched Tobrell's stream on them either.
I want to vomit. We not talk about it.
Really? Is it bad?
Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
You know everything that you know about how to play the game past level 20?
Sure.
No, forget it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe that's desirable. Huh? Okay. I'll have to talk to Tobrell about it then.
It has potential to be good, but either it's so unpolished or there's just so many decisions that are bad in the way that it was implemented on Lamania. So like hopefully from their Linaville posted 2 posts today that were like feedback. And they were really long and like specific about what they heard as far as feedback, and they seemed that like brought my spirits up a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, but like as implemented, it was just like it made me puke in my mouth a little bit. They basically took away all of the like good things you would want to twist. So like Meld, completely gone. Mass Frog was going to be a tier 5 thing, which means it's level gated to level 30 instead of a feat. So you have to be in Destiny. The same thing with Dire Charge.
Those are like the best things that they did, though, are the feats, those kind of things.
Right. Well, those are gone, and instead they're locked at tier 30. You know what I mean? The only thing that I liked really about well, there are two things. The first one, pretty minor, is that they changed the level progression of like when you get stuff to where you like, instead of like 22 through like 24, you get like nothing. You get like something every level up.
Like a decision or a thing?
Like a choice to make.
Okay.
Instead of like some levels you get like 2 feats or a destiny feat and a regular feat or whatever.
Right.
They like split it up to where every level you get a choice.
Well, that is one of the things that I've often complained about. So that I think is a positive change.
Agree. And then the other thing that I like is there's like a weird charge mechanic to where like instead of destiny trees, it's like the destinies correspond, and so like all the ones that were in the martial tree like have abilities that make martial charges, and then they have like things that matter depending on how many martial charges you have, and other things that spend the charges. And then there's some trees that can get like 2 different kinds, so they can like blend together in like interesting ways. Does that make sense? So like in Shadow Dancer, there was some abilities that it's a martial tree, and most of the stuff is martial, but there's like an ability in there that gives you arcane charges,
Right.
which like could like combo with something else.
Right. I don't know. Somebody's got a vision, I hope.
Like everything you wanted to twist is gone. All the like feats that made your build survivable in like questing is tied to a specific. It basically, to me, more separated playstyle. So it made it to where like you're either gonna have to build your character to do questing, or you're gonna have to build your character to do raiding. For at least for the game. Yeah. But hopefully they will change it, or even if they did something as simple as like give us 2 presets that we could make. You know, like one, you know, so you could like easily swap between them, like in a public area.
Sure.
If they did like that, then it would be okay.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch it and look at it again. It sounds like a really big change.
It is big. It's gonna kill builds. It's gonna make build. It's from everything that I looked at, a net DPS loss for every character basically that exists.
Wow.
Yeah. They did stuff like remove crit chance and crit damage from the trees for spells.
Well, I wonder if they've decided that they're gonna do a power rollback and damn the torpedoes. I don't know. Again, I gotta go check it out. Like I said, I know Tobrell's got his stream up, I think, and I know that Jerry did a thing. I assume
Made
Tom will
some
as well.
interesting choices. So, for example, there's like some enhancements that say like this thing does X, and X is like okay, not that compelling. But if you have the crappy feet and nimble fingers, then it gives like +2 sneak attack dice. And it's like, well, hold on a minute. Suddenly these like shitty feats that no one would ever consider taking are giving a powerful ability like later. You know?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I don't know. Well, okay. There we go. Some sort of crowd control effects here. Yeah, I don't hate some of these ideas from what it sounds like, but you gotta look at some of these things. I hate for them to take the most positive system that they have, right? The system that the things that people still point to today and like, this is awesome, right? The Epic Destiny stuff, and mess it up badly.
They're taking away Tsunami, but they're making it a druid spell, which I like. So, like, you can't get it as a twist anymore, because you can't twist, there's no twist anymore. But they're adding it to the druid spell list, so they'll still be in the game, which is cool. So, like, Druid Caster has some formidable crowd control. They'll have Tsunami and Earthquake.
Yeah.
Yep.
That could be cool.
Yeah, and they're redoing the primal tree to where it looks pretty good for a either a Druid Caster or maybe like a Favorite Solar Cleric that's trying to do spell damage.
Well, that's good. This has not been good so far. Oh man, I have that summer cold. You know how that's like, where it's... Oh man, it's like you just have a...
I don't have allergies, and yesterday was like the first red air quality day of the year.
It's kind of like that, I guess. My nose just decides to not stop running. I'm sneezing like crazy. Which of course... Yeah. I get COVID every year then. Every summer. Like, the first... Yeah, basically. Every, like the start of summer, the first time it gets really hot, I get like this. And then it lasts about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. And then it goes away. And then I'm fine.
My air conditioner is broken, so that's fine.
Oh, man.
Broken, like, all the way where it's like 100 in here,
Yeah.
but it's messed up. They were over here trying to look at it today, but they left because it got too hot. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I mean, it was hot. I hooked up the other 400 watts of power today. So it's up on the
My
bus.
air conditioner's struggling to keep my place at 78 degrees.
Wow.
So there's something wrong with it. And it's like, I don't have a gauge, but somewhere between 60 and 70% humidity in here. Like more than it is outside.
Pretty soon you'll get a little rain
It
clouds
feels
to form.
gross. It feels gross. I went to go lay down last night and it was just like, bleh. I felt like I was laying on somebody else's like sweaty body. That's how sticky my sheets were.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we had plans to go to the lake this weekend. So like, I was supposed to be spending this week getting the bus ready for a trip back out because we had been doing some changes to it, and I couldn't. So I today was the day that I had to get everything done. So I'm out, got the solar panels on, etc. Got the portable air conditioner taken out there to see how it's gonna go. I think it'll be okay. At least take the edge off while you're trying to go to sleep. So hopefully it won't be too bad. But
Honestly, at least for me, even if you don't have an air conditioner, a dehumidifier is like, that's where it's at.
yeah. Yeah, I know.
If it's 80 degrees and 0% humidity, no problem. If it's 80 degrees and 60% humidity, good luck.
Yeah, the biggest problem is, of course, in the bus, everything's just open and blowing. So It's like if I can get a cool breeze to happen and my batteries will last through the night while this thing's doing stuff, it's probably worth it. I'm not the one. Like I'd eventually fall asleep regardless. But the wife would melt, you know. So if we're gonna try doing summer camping, or any place that's not fall,
well, you're gonna be doing year-round camping, so
yeah. But again, we'll hopefully be more traveling, trying to adjust where we're gonna be at more to do with the temperature.
Not gonna be a realistical 100% of the time, though.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be, when we come to Kansas, it'll more likely be cold than hot, for example.
Yeah.
So, like, I think more often than not, it's going to be the other way around, that we're going to be trying to keep ourselves warm when we're out of temperature. But, whatever. Got a little air conditioner. It can sit under my desk when we're not using it. Just take it out and put it on the bed or near the bed when we need to use it. Have it pump out the window. It should be fine. Alright. There's a lot of damage, actually. A big burst.
That was just a regular attack with the crit.
Huh? No, I meant the damage that came in on me there when all the trash spawned.
Oh, yeah. I was standing in a spot that, like, probably most of it focused on you. So you probably had 6 of 8 enemies shooting you.
Yeah. I dropped down low enough that I hit the big super heal, and I don't think I saw... Like, it went up, but I almost immediately fell back down. That fight can be a bear.
Oh, I had that turned off.
Oh, I wish I could just turn that off, because I actually have gotten used to most... Oh, my goodness. Gotten used to most of the sounds.
I listen to other music like 70% of the time I play, so...
Yeah. Well, I used to.
Wow. You still could.
Yeah. Kinda.
How much of your revenue comes from YouTube?
It wouldn't just be like Twitch also has got a problem.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, Twitch has changed the things where they have issues also. You got that?
Where you can't like say place or whatever.
I'm not exactly sure what it is. I think if you play music that's copyright music, they don't let you archive it. Yeah, for sure. And I think they have another problem too, actually. Again, I think a lot of people are stopping putting music in. There's a plugin that you can use to play music alongside your stream. But I don't know too much about it. Croxy uses it.
Do you think that the record companies defend their copyright because they feel like they have to? Or do you think that they do it because they're greedy? Because they have to know that popular streamers playing their fucking music for free is like way better, like, you know, revenue or like ad dollars than playing it on the radio. You're like a captive audience, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
kinda.
But like,
but on the other hand, like if it doesn't go well, right?
What do you mean?
Well, like if popular streamer takes a big old dump on that music, for example, and then
I see,
and then that has a negative influence. Like, that's got to be some percentage, right? Where in the radio, it's never like, oh, here's this trash song I just got from the Beatles. You know, it's oh my god, hot fresh new song from so it's you know, like I did that. Like I don't even know how many songs I were my favorite brand new song. You know what I mean? That I never even listened to.
Yeah.
Because that's like part of the job.
I think that it's more like kind of how in copyright law you have to defend your patent or your trademark or whatever, otherwise it like loses the ability to be defended. I think it probably is more that kind of logic.
It might
I don't think that they care about the revenue or about the publicity either way.
Well, like I had asked V-Love, right? He's like, "Oh yeah, to get it legally done, you got to pay them like all this money and blah blah blah." It's like no one's ever gonna do that.
Oh, that's why everyone will just use DMCA free music.
Right. Well, again, that's what that app is made, right? The plugin or whatever for Twitch.
Did I post that? There's a guy that does like remixes and like mashups and stuff. That all this stuff is DMCA free and it's available on YouTube. He has a Spotify playlist as well. I posted it in Toxic Mama's channel a while ago, but I thought I'd show it to you also.
You might have. I follow away a lot of music stuff, as in like as soon as I decide I like it or whatever, the rules will change. Like I actually really liked what we were doing for music.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that was good for everybody. Let everybody feel like they were contributing. But I don't know, gone I guess. No, since crying over spilled milk now. I'm just gonna wait.
Was a big part of a lot of people's streams for a lot of years. Like, I feel like I discovered at least 5 different bands and became a huge fan simply listening or watching like Caleb D's stream. Now he played a lot of music that I also dislike.
Nobody gets you all the time, right? Good. Hi. I will take a massive ass whooping and turn these things around. Invis and run back out, or you wanna D-door?
I don't care. What do you want to do?
I personally have found Invising and running back to be like significantly quicker. Stunned. Someday I'll be unstunned and I can heal you. Not this.
Myself was in trouble.
Not
I don't
this
feel
game.
threatened.
Okay, good. All I know is I was like, oh, I'm gonna heal you because you're down a couple hundred hit points, but then I decided to be stunned the whole time. Masterful DDO player right here. Guy's almost dead. What about this one? You like this one? I like this one. I hear good things about this door. I do kind of like this sword. Could be like a little bit stronger, but I do think it feels good. Ooh la la. What could happen, Beef? What could happen?
Do you have stealth?
No. But again, I have found that these guys tend to be pretty short-sighted on the invisibility thing. Right, the next one's open.
I'm gonna stealth that.
Okay.
Let's take a look at one wisp.
Oh boy. I'm sorry that you decided not to go make it to the pre-release for that Modern Horizons. I think you'd had a good time.
I honestly didn't even know that it was coming out that soon.
Yeah.
Typically, they don't have a handle on spoilers like that, to where they come out like the day before the set releases.
Oh, they
Usually, like way before, you know.
well, they're doing a much better job of like trickling them out a little bit more steadily. I guess I don't know. They have a better system for getting them out now. I think there's more of them quicker. So if something spoils a little early, which I think they had some stuff come out of line early this year also. I think it's less of a big deal because we're going to come out relatively soon anyhow. It's not quite like months ago, or, you know, big, like the whole set super early or whatever. Like, what was that set that, like, the whole thing got released, like, 3 months early?
Oh, Planar Chaos or something?
Yeah, something. Say, it's not like that, but... It's not
The
not
God
like
Book,
that.
or whatever.
Yeah.
God Book got released. You got fired from Wizards for that. You don't need a crossbow, right?
No. You need a spare glove. While we gauntlet.
No, I don't think I do.
Okay. I think I have one, so I can like get one and give it to Java, so it's probably fine.
You think it was a mixer glitch?
I don't know. It could be.
Put it in instead of their channel?
Oh, maybe.
Because, like I said, when I click on them, we share 0 channels in common, which means they probably clicked a thing and then they were like, "Why the hell did that show up in my channel?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Maybe. Well, I didn't even think what we were still. I don't know. Food. Shu basically set it up, and I kind of just trust that it works. Oh, never mind. I know where this stupid mailbox is. Fix my stuff first. I need a moment to, I think, make a tea.
I'm drinking juice.
Juice, huh? Too much sugar for me to drink juice, unfortunately.
That's not much sugar, huh?
It's usually pretty high. Again, I'm trying to stay as close to 10 grams of carbohydrates a day. It's not very much juice.
No.
what was I doing?
Go to the mailbox.
I was going to the
Make
mailbox,
tea.
and I'm gonna do both of those things. I'm gonna go to the mailbox, and I'm going to make tea. I just ran upstairs for no reason. That's why I was like confused.
It's the mailbox for no reason.
I had a letter. I hate those things. 2 letters.
Was it from me?
It was not from you. It was from the mayor. The mayor wants to see me. Very important news.
People like to give you 5 hit points.
I hope so. How would that be great in good life? Like someone could just like give you 5 more hit points?
Like contribute you a meal so good that you never lost the weight.
Oh, like you in real life have so many hit points. You don't know exactly how many, but you've got some, right?
Which one?
Yeah, couple. Probably like 4 or 5. Tough guy. You've got a good constitution on you. And someone just like comes up to you and is like, here's 5 more hit points. And next thing you know, you like get in a car accident. You're all tore up, but you just like, you're fine. You had enough hit points. They're like, I can't believe how you lived. Like, this mother trucker gave you 5 hit points. And it's like a punch card or something, or like a chip that they give out. That'd be sweet. Alright, everybody, be right back just a minute. I'm going to, I'm just gonna dance here, actually. There's not enough people hanging out to make it worth running an ad and irritate everybody. Be back in just a minute. Oh man, you listening to like some 70 mornings cartoons over there? So I'm in. What do you want, Miss Margot? Come here. I'm not playing keep away. Either come here and say hi to everybody or go away. You can pick. Okay. Go away. I really feel like you guys should get to see Margot more often, but she's a brat. She's a brat. Come here. No, I don't want to wrestle.
Or no.
Oh man, I love that dog. But she's a brat. Alright. Let's get back to work, kids, shall we? Do you ever sneeze and cough at the same time?
I try not to.
I don't recommend it. It hurts. Alright.
Oh man, have you seen the female Wood Elf dance? It is stanky.
Is there one around?
Well, I am one.
Are you? Okay, where are you at dancing at?
I'm on my airship.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have lately.
It's got some crump on it.
Okay. Can you use other words like that are more universally understandable, or?
Not by white people.
Okay. As long as we have it under control, then I have no idea what you're talking about now. Good. Excellent.
Imagine if you were dancing, and then somebody told you to put some stank on it. What would you do? That's
don't-
That's what it's doing.
What would that even be? Like some hip sway, I
I don't know.
guess? Maybe a pelvis thrust?
Well,
Maybe some private area grabbing? Oh, man. Alright. I think I'm prepared. As prepared as I'm gonna get anyhow. Coggers or I don't even think I did the other 15s. I think I just straight up leveled, so probably the entirety of the coggers.
we do the other ones. In the harbor. Lords of Dust and them.
Yeah, we could do those. You'd rather do those instead of the cogs?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, how familiar are you with like what was it, Waluigi? No, what's the evil Luigi?
Wow, Luigi.
Waluigi. Okay, so I take it that's at least moderately high on your list of things, right?
I mean, I have the only Nintendo products that I've ever owned were a Game Boy and an NES. So I've never consumed any Waluigi media, but I know it like tertiary.
Sure.
If that's a word.
Like, I feel like Shu is a real life Waluigi.
Sure, I would agree with that.
Right? Like, in all manner. Like, it would not surprise me if this is all some sort of elaborate prank by Shu right now. I can just see him swirling his little mustachio. Giggling. Whee! I'm telling you, everything could be a massive plot by Shu for some evil.
Also, it's wah, not whatever you did.
Huh?
Wah. Waluigi says wah.
Wah! I am less familiar with Waluigi than you.
It's in the name, man.
I suppose so. Oh, there
It's
you
like
are.
If you said, Sa! Look at that stank on that. That's dance 2.
I'm kind of in. Like, I wish I
didn't look at
danced
dance
that
one.
well.
Yeah. Let's explore dance 1 together.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen that. I'm in for that one.
He's got some stank on it, though.
Oh. It's the swirling. It always is, though. The swirling is really what does it. Whenever somebody swirls in their dance, it's always the best. Alright, jeez. Hey, we did it.
Your points are you up to?
I always gotta go this way to find out.
I know.
83.
Good.
Not that far away from 84, really.
Really slacked off when I got wings.
Yeah.
I almost have 80.
I don't know. Now I'm at the point where they can just come whenever they come. Although I was kind of that way before. I honestly don't even know if there was... Like, how much did I care about wings? Like, not a lot, right? I kind of wanted to have that itch scratched, but it wasn't a major thing. There's a fragment down there.
I got it. Their souls are cleansed. Do you want to do the optionals or skip them?
I figured we'd skip them.
There's a collectible in there.
Okay. Yeah, it's not listing my... It's not listing my attack speed.
Sorry? I don't know what it
Well,
is.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's someplace else or if it's...
You're pressing haste boost?
Well, I don't have a haste boost yet.
You should. It's in bar.
I have a sprint boost. I don't think I have a haste boost yet. I could get it.
Funny.
Huh?
It's in the sun.
Yeah. There's a couple of places I could get it. I could easily pick it up out of the bard tree, which is probably what I'll do. No, I felt a little bit slow. And I thought, oh, I'll just look to see if it's giving me my full bonus.
It's just...
Also going to have to remove some negative levels. I'm going to shrine. Huh, it dawns on me that my coworkers may not thought to mention to me a coworker who's passed if they have a service or not. I don't think he's got a family left anymore. I think it was just us, so I don't know. Check with people, I think, tomorrow. Took me a minute to get that last trap.
I noticed. I assume you got stuck reading something on Facebook or something.
No, I just felt like it took longer than it should have to do.
I agree.
We were both together in the same amount of wonderment.
That guy took 4,000 damage and died.
That's a pretty reasonable amount.
It was a whatever this ability did. Merciful shot.
Just
Not a purple ability. Well, I guess it's red. It's the ability you can't use till they're at below half health.
Oh. Yeah, I still haven't played any of the Rangers yet. I probably should.
It's like when they're below half health and you tag them with that, if it crits, it does like a big butt pile of damage that scales with your reach bar.
So it could be good in certain situations, I guess. Works on bosses, I assume.
Yeah, it does.
Since it just does damage.
So like, it's just like really good in the boss fight 50% of the time, right?
Right.
Not the first half, but that's fine. The thing that makes Ranger sweet is the favorite enemy thing on the top of the sun.
Right.
Gives you +2 for every favorite enemy you have. So you get 2 inherently. And right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get +16 to the base damage of my favorite enemy. And at level 20 I get another one. So
which is a pretty
18.
That's a pretty
And
large
then I have
range.
enhancement that makes it more, so it's actually 20. So it's essentially epic weapons have a +15 enhancement bonus, while Rangers have a plus whatever it is, 25. No, 35 +35 enhancement bonus to the weapon instead of 15.
On
It gets 50.
a pretty reasonable range.
Right. So like my favorite enemies are constructs, so it's all constructs that aren't warforged because they're living constructs. Elementals, evil outsiders, which is like every raid boss plus reapers. Giants, magical beasts, which is like almost everything that trips you, big spiders, that sort of thing. Displacer beasts, plants, and undead, which is like, is there a bigger category than undead?
No. Not really. Yeah, I'll just have to try one, like a ranger.
And what makes it good for the end game is that level 18 ranger in Deepwood Soccer, you get the Mark of the Hunted, which lets you turn your wild empathies into minus 20% fortification, minus 10 armor class, minus 10 spell resistance, and minus 4 to all ability scores for 3 minutes. And that works on raid bosses.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. So the way I have it set up is all of the raid bosses are figured enemies, and then I have that debuff that I can bring on top of having 90% of the DPS that my thrower has. So like pretty good.
So if you were going to build one today,
I am building one. I'm doing it right now.
well, let's say you didn't have either, right? And you were going to build one. Would you go thrower or would you go bow right now?
It depends on the level of investment the character that you're going to use is. If you have like full racial enhancement points from completion and all that stuff, the thrower is better. You're going to have better saves. You're going to have a higher base damage. And the only thing that the ranger would be better at would be to hit. It'll be better because you can you can build it a different way. You can build it like the girl's doing with like 18-1-1, and you can get a wisdom trance to add your to hit. But that's about the only thing. But if you don't have all the racial enhancement points to spend, then I think the ranger is the way to go. And I actually think pure is better. Terrell did it the other way though. His main is going to be a ranger, and his like alt character is on the dagger build.
Yeah, I feel like I would want to do the daggers on the main. Like I have enjoyed the dagger stuff way more than I feel like I should. As a style, like I just enjoy it.
You can. He's been playing my build with the paladin splash, so you can ask him about it. But I think he thinks that it's the way to go over the board. The defense certificate is really good. Although it's going to change in December or whenever they release update 51. So if you're going to do it sooner rather than later.
There's not more XP over there, right? No.
Just a chest.
Yeah, the chest's not XP.
No.
I don't know. I know I really can't be, but I feel like I'm gonna get bored as soon as I'm done. But I feel like I'm kind of ready for Samus to be at a spot where he can sit for a while. I'm not there, but
I've been on this one build for like 8 months at this point, and I'm ready to TR. That's kind of why I want to get this guy to cap. Then I can have a ranged DPS at cap, and I'll do TR my main into melee. But I feel like my guild, specifically for like our guild raids, needs... Like nobody is playing ranged DPS right now, so I want to make sure we have one for like Master Artificer and stuff like that.
right.
Lord Blades, Build the Pillars. Like we have 0 people playing like DPS casters and 0 people on ranged DPS.
Seems like
Terrell has me ring, but like I don't need to shoulder Terrell with the burdens of what my guild needs.
right.
So
I just gotta make him think it was his idea. Like, geez, Tobrell, don't you think it's a good idea that we go get some range DPS? Oh shit, yeah.
I think Quick actually talking to mid-range DPS.
Oh no, I kind of have this like.
It's also really good in Project Nemesis. Or you can't even convert unless you have range damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting to develop this little bit of a fantasy with taking all these Samuses and getting a set of lives on them and like assigning them a job and just like have Samuses kind of like you guys have characters for different things. It's hard to maintain too many of those guys, but it'd be nice to have something
like I
like
have
that
a
to come back
character
to
that is
occasionally.
like a quasi tank. Like it can tank hard or normal raids, but it's also just like a healer, so it can fill that role also. That just sits at cap. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I just get out when it's like, oh, we really need a healer for this. Like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, I just
Or like, we need somebody to tank the hound or whatever. Like, oh, okay, I can facilitate you.
yeah, no, I found I really enjoyed the tanking of the quests on the Reapers, especially at cap.
Yeah, just like you take your hand off the keyboard, you have one hand on the mouse, and you drink a beer. It's very easy.
I really didn't feel like it was very easy on the hardcore server. No, I keep saying that. I feel like that was the hardest thing I've done in a long time.
Yeah.
I certainly
Well, it was
feel.
It's like if we drew a box and called it your wheelhouse, that wasn't on the page.
Yeah. Well, that was the idea, right? That was the challenge. Oh no, Mary was on over here earlier and sent me a tell and stuff, congratulating me on my position over on the hardcore right now. It's not going to last, but kind of surprised, to be honest, that I'm still sitting there now. We'll see how things go.
I really thought there was more favor than that. I thought there was 7K favor in the game.
Well, I'm missing those two quests.
Did
All
like
the truth
the demons in and all that shit?
Yep, did all that. But like, Fall of Truth was only on normal, so there's a little bit there, and Precious Cargo was on hard, so there's a little bit more favor there. And then there's like what, half a dozen raids maybe that we didn't do.
That's like 200 favor, maybe. Maybe it's more than that. Maybe the raids are more than that. I don't know. Like they should be. You could have done some of the raids. You could fire on Thunder Peaks.
I mean, honestly, if I was able to play this weekend, I probably could have knocked out Fall of Truth and... Huh?
Is this the last weekend of it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, Pip... so we've been working with Sapphire's group, right? To like coordinate to do some stuff. Well, that group ended up coming together on Saturday to do those raids.
You just missed the timing window.
Yeah. So like he could have.
Like you could probably leave one and just do one or whatever if you wanted to.
Well, I actually had planned on. I was like, okay, well now that I'm familiar with the quest, I could
It's
probably
not hard.
have
You just
enough.
gotta take two tanks. Each of you takes one dragon to the other side of the room, and then everyone else beats on the trash. And it, like,
Right. No,
probably the easiest in the entire game.
Yeah, no. I just meant...
We did it on R4 yesterday with, like, 1 death.
Yeah, no, I just meant that, so when Pip got on and realized that he had missed the first raid, and that we were on our way to the second one, he's like, you know what, I might just be done with the hardcore this season. I don't know what all's going on. I haven't had a chance to talk to him since. So I've just not gone back over there and played since he did that. In the event that he decides that he's like, alright, I'm back, whatever. Like, I'm ready to go, partner.
What server does he play on normally?
Thalanis, I think? I feel like it's Thalanis anyway. But I know that he was feeling kind of like burnt out before. And then...
I understand that feeling.
Yeah.
If you're not used to playing as much as you play, trying to keep up with you in the hardcore, even if you planned on doing it, I mean, I did it one season. I understand what he's feeling. Don't want to even touch DDO for like a week.
Yeah. Well, and I'm certainly going through a little bit of a down stage too right now. You know, I probably could have pushed through yesterday and played a little bit. But I was just like, I knew that like my head hurt to the point where I was not going to be... I wasn't going to be good. I wasn't going to like be entertaining. I was just going to be in a pissy mood. And I'm like, I could do that and stream a little bit. Maybe some people will be entertained, but like... I was just like, no, I'm just going to continue to feel ill and just baby myself. What did I do? I think I watched Days of Future Past and X-Men Apocalypse, I think is whatever that was called. The one after. Take my mind off one kind of pain with another, I guess. Probably should have worked yesterday. It's like today I had to definitely get out there and work on the bus, get the power upgraded so we could try to run the air conditioner overnight. And then soon I have to order a dumpster and start getting the house cleaned out.
What do you do with the other house?
It's sitting out there. I don't know.
Well, we should think about that.
Well, so for what we've currently got earmarked roughly for my son to buy the house, we have enough equity in the house and what the house is worth that we should be able to pay that house off as well. We've been here for 15-ish years almost. Like, and I only think we had a 20-year note. It's like we're pretty close, I think. So hopefully we can kind of like pay them both off and then decide what we want to do with the other one. Honestly, I kind of want to like junk sell the house off of it and just turn that property into a lot for right now, with the potential plan of basically making it a landing pad for the bus.
Just like a campground site. It's got like a locked little thing that sticks up out of the ground that you hook your electricity to.
Well, so my backyard would actually get full sun almost all day from both directions, so theoretically my school bus would be fine. But yeah, theoretically you could do that. Like you could do all those things. You could put in like I kind of fantasize about building a little greenhouse type garage that I could back into. Like to me that sounds really nice. Or pull through or whatever. And then just have like firewood gathered up or whatever and stacked and dropped off and like not have to worry about those things.
Oh man, I hate this quest.
I do too. It's one of my least favorites.
My bottom 10, I think.
I've never considered
better
trying to rank my
than next
bottoms.
I haven't either, but I know that I like this more than I like Madstone Crater.
I like Madstone Crater. It's got problems for sure.
It's so long.
It's very long.
The same thing over and over and over.
I'm not saying it's good design. There's something about the tempo of it that I do like, even though again I think it's long.
Single route, like as a whole, for the same thing. Like each quest is not different enough that I like that pack.
Oh, I love that pack. I enjoy.
So cool.
I would agree that Madstone's probably my least favorite of that pack.
I know that it's not, but it feels like one really, really long quest. Single route.
I like Tangleroot also. Similar reasons though. I feel like you like nestle in and do it. It's one of the. It's like an explore zone. You don't have to. You don't think about it. You just. One of those places you can auto quest through basically.
Only because it's not reapable.
Yeah. Exactly why.
Well, like, okay, presume that there was nothing special about it. You just like, we're gonna pick quests based on like how fun they were to run, not how much XP they gave. I'm never picking that quest.
Tangleroot?
Yeah, I'm never going there.
Huh.
Maybe if like I've exhausted every other quest in the game and been like, you know what, let's try Tangleroot. But like, nah. Even in that level range, like there's so much other stuff.
Well, it is a very well filled area now.
Are you ready for the level cap increase?
No.
No, me neither.
But I've also pretty much been against every level increase that they've given since
I think 20 was the right
level
number.
16. Well, I feel like they gave
20
too many.
20 is the number.
I feel like we should be at 20 at some point, and probably by now.
And we just thought Stuart.
Yeah, I felt like it was too quick.
Yeah, okay.
Like there was like a too big of a jump, right? Like didn't we get like 4 of them at once, right? 16 to 20, like all at once.
I joined after it was 20, so I don't know.
Yeah. So like,
I started in 2012.
I just feel like they rolled them out too quickly, probably because a lot of them were nothing.
2011, 2010. I don't know, somewhere in there. When did it go free to play?
I'd have to look.
I went to the lava side.
Okay. We'll go to the cave side then.
Hold the deepen.
That's what I tell my wife when I want to get freshy fresh.
Does that work?
No, never, not one time. She usually giggles, hits me, and says, "Go to bed, old man." Alright, have you heard the rumor that the least number of these crystal wards that go in, the least number of the monsters spawn? Did I explain that in a way that makes sense? I think so.
I have talked about this quest with my guild, and we have come to the consensus that it doesn't matter. But if you are operating under some superstition, I am fine to facilitate you.
I only heard about this on the hardcore server this go around, and I certainly have zero ties to it. I've never held in this quest for that reason.
Yeah, I've heard before that people think that it spawns less Hezru, but it's not based on how many rewards you like. It's based on how many times you've killed the spinner, I think. Oh, she's back, by the way.
Yep, she's on here.
I saw that.
I assume that you were leading her off somewhere.
I didn't attack her. I just thought, oh, maybe she didn't see me, but I just instinctually ran towards those guys that are.
She definitely wants to get you.
No, she's way back there.
Doesn't mean anything. She's into long distance relationships.
I'm doing 0 to her, which is not getting her attention.
Do we need to beat her down again?
We have to. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go get the
minimum
thing.
Of 3 times. So okay, at least 2 times. She disappeared, right? Now we beat her down this time. Then we'll go collect some more things. Then we'll beat her down the second time, and she'll do the optional where we have to protect the guy from the orange spiders. I don't think we have to do her after that. Just the 2 times, so.
Beef.
Yeah.
The lake that you go to with your parents all the time, is that a public lake or is that a private lake?
It is a public lake. Ran by the Army Corps of Engineer. Lake Palm de Terre.
I was gonna ask if
Or
you're comfortable mentioning that.
English.
Where is it at? Is it Missouri?
Yeah, it's by Weeblo, Missouri.
Okay.
That's like the bigger town that's close.
I may have to get that information from you later where I can like look it up and pass it along. We've been looking for some slightly further away places to go. I don't know. It's weird because on one hand it's like, well, let's go someplace and see something different. It's like, okay, and then the wife makes a point like, well, if we're just going to stay at a lake, we might as well just go to a lake that's close by because it's all the same. But
Why? Why do you only want to go to close places?
well, as I said, I'm just trying to find new lakes to go to myself personally. I think in her explanation is like, I'm going to do the same kind of things, right? I'm going to lay out, listen to the water, maybe I'll walk down, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same kind of experiences for her and I when we're at the lake. So one lake is...
I think I would go to Truman instead of Palm de Terre, if I were you.
Yeah?
It is like closer to you than Palm de Terre by like 45 minutes. It is way bigger. So, like, there's a lot more, and the marina and stuff is bigger on that lake. Yeah, I think they have like 4 or 5 marinas. Palm de Terre has 1. There's like you could rent a boat or something, like it's big enough that there's that kind of places on Truman.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that we're looking for. I guess we've considered doing like the boys, like a camping trip or something. So I'm kind of thinking something more along those lines.
Like a float trip, maybe.
Well, that's something that Dustin has done in the past, but yeah, something.
And a houseboat.
Yeah, something like that.
That's pretty fun. You could like dive off the top of it and stuff. There's plenty of spots, and you can find in the lake there like a cove where you don't get a lot of boat wake, but it's deep enough to where you can jump. Jump.
Yeah, something like that kind of sounds like fun. I don't know. We're just.
When we go to pond, usually it's like fishing in the morning, and then like the weekends and afternoons, like kind of just float around. Get a flotation device. We don't make people wear life jackets, but like our rule is you have to have something that floats, like touching you at all time.
Yeah.
Just for safety. But then like get your can of beer and just float around out there.
Sure.
Drink beer. We can kill like a 30 pack easily in an afternoon. 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, no, I keep trying to get people out, look at people around here out with us to lake and stuff to do some things, but circumstance keeps people away. I guess.
You can plan activities too. It's just like that's what we like to do. So like.
No, I agree. You can
play like Cork on a Ball or whatever.
Well, so like I don't know, the wife enjoys various sporting type games, right? So like. I don't know. She just bought a kit where we like throw balls at another ball.
Oh, I thought you'd say the Bola game. Do you have that?
No,
like dowel rods that go across.
Yeah, Loud John has one. He showed it off to us the last time.
My like next door neighbor has one. They play it all the time out here.
Yeah, he brought one out one of the visits. He actually came out to the lake. And we played it. And I think that's what spurred her into finding some of these other things. Bocce ball, maybe? Something like... Yeah, it's similar.
Darts. Disc golf. I play disc golf. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I've thought about it. There's like...
oh, that's a spinner.
A somewhat large disc golf type community here, but... I don't know. I'm not ready for that yet.
What's the name of that town? Is it Peculiar? Peculiar? I don't remember. But anyway, there's one of the professional disc golf like tour stops is in the Kansas City area. I think Peculiar, or however you say that, Missouri, which is like a Kansas City suburb. But yeah, they do the glass blown open. It's the course that they play out there. I'm gonna start lighting torches.
I say I have 15, so I have 3.
Also, the spinner is annoying me. I have 5 naked bubbles. I lit 4 of them.
Alright, so we need 1 more, 2 more. 2 more. Do you have any more left?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I need 2.
You need 2?
I'll get them.
Okay.
I'll now. 1 more.
Okay. I got Chick's aggro now, so I'll go run around for a second, see if I can grab 3.
The one in the corner is the one that's left.
Okay. You want to know the saddest thing about Pip not being around is? I learned quite a bit this week about the likely situation of Stargate. And I think Pip's the only other one that's going to geek out with me. I don't think Beef. You're not like a big Stargate guy, right?
I don't think that I've ever watched an episode of it.
Ah, I was about to say it's pretty good.
Any series, of any Stargate series.
See, I was gonna say it's pretty good, but again, I don't know if that's quite the.
Is there an Atlantis and an SG Atlantis? Are they different?
SG-1 and Atlantis are different, yeah.
Okay. I think my dad watched one of those.
Yeah,
I
like
had like the DVD like box set of all of that shit. I never watched any of it.
I enjoy all of them. Probably the newest series that they had, Universe, that they only had one season of, I think is probably my favorite. Although Atlantis is, I really enjoyed.
I didn't get into sci-fi until I was an adult. When I was a kid, I disliked everything that my parents liked, out of principle.
Right.
Because that's what children do.
Right, which is what I was told as a kid, which is why I always went out of my way to, like, at least let make my parents think I liked whatever they liked. It also is a good way to not get hit. Anyway, carry on.
Well, my parents did not hit me unless I deserved it.
Oh.
I may not have thought that way at the time, but looking back on it, I feel that way.
That's good.
So either they did it correctly, or I was brainwashed. It's hard to say.
Win-win for them. Win-win for them. I don't know. I definitely feel like I was treated poorly. And I think that that example as like being the worst is why my kid has some problems with like laziness. Yeah. So like anytime that I got punished for something as a kid, I basically was like, okay, we're gonna go the opposite way most of the time. In fact, the rule in my house was always like, if it happened to you, do the opposite. Basically. So like Remington's major flaw is that he has a hard time getting work turned in on time. Like paperwork, he doesn't like that. He'll do the work, but for whatever reason, getting it into the final location is a challenge. I feel like that's something that could have been beaten out of him. But probably not. I don't know. He's stubborn. I feel like it was beaten out of me, maybe. That's why I think that.
I don't know that it needed to be necessarily phrased like that, beaten into them, but like there are teachable moments, and some teachable moments I think warrant a real consequence. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Remington, like I said, I think I could count on one hand the number of times he was spanked. Right? You know, like it was so
I just meant like...
But there was a lot of grounding.
I understand that there's a lot of parents that feel that violence shouldn't be the consequence that you give your kid, and like if that works for you, that's cool.
I just feel like
there are some times that a kid doesn't get the Pavlovian response of like action leads to consequence unless you know give them a little pain.
Sure, I can agree. And again, I'm just saying, like, the number of times I would have considered Remington spanked wasn't that many. I remember a friend of mine, when we first moved into the house, Remington was still pretty small. Again, we've been here for, like I said, almost 15 years, I think. And he started walking out of the side gate to the front door. And I went, hey, that's the spanking way. And he turned around, closed the gate, and walked around the house. And my friend, like, latched onto that forever. So like, whenever there's some place to go that we don't want someone to go, that's the spanking way now.
I mean, like,
money. Dawn ordered a shit ton of stuff.
Okay. Also, Dawn can't go camping this weekend because they have tents, so they make
fine.
their decisions are different.
I ordered what I wanted. The other stuff will be around. The shampoo, like she got shampoo, like she got 2 different kinds of shampoo. She got the face thing. I mean, all that stuff will be around. I got the exclusives, the stuff that's exclusive to Cthulhu.
Good. Awesome.
I'm not worried about that stuff. I'll get it later. I mean, eventually we're going to get the shampoo and conditioner because I'm about out.
Yeah.
And since they reformulated, I'm going to give it another try.
Okay.
The clarifying one, which is one you have now, the lavender mint, but supposedly they've reformulated them, so that's the one that needs the clarifying. You need the volumizing. No, you don't.
The
You
volumizing.
have no hair. You literally don't need anything.
Oh, Beef's here, by the way.
Hi, Beef.
oh,
You been looking for this shirt? Just laying back there on the back?
Yeah, I've been looking for all those shirts.
I know there was 3 of my shirts just laying back there too. You know what I think happened? I think Remy maybe accidentally took them, and like then he just leaves them back there. Cause how else would they get back there?
So Remington's a clothes thief,
And occasionally he brings things
and
back,
occasionally they come back.
and he just leaves them there. I don't know. Anyway,
Okay.
so these are the shirts that I found laying around in the back room.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much for washing those and hanging them up.
And 3 of mine are in there, comfortable
And
shirts. that I've been
throwing all those
looking
cards
for.
on the ground.
Well, that was my pleasure.
That was your pleasure?
You
Just-
know what? You get rid of these motherfuckers.
Hey, to do that, we're going to have a sorting party.
This is a crazy.
Beef, you want to come and do a sorting party?
You know what? I just realized that
That does not
October's
spark
only
joy.
4 months away, really. June, July, August, September. Wait a minute. June, July, August, September, October. Oh, okay, it's 5 months away. Oh, God.
you gonna have a potlatch?
A potlatch?
Anyway.
That's
I
a
figured out all over the fucking place. It wouldn't
that's
fall
a
down all the
ceremony
time.
where you give away all your possessions. It's a thing that they do in the Northeast.
Oh.
If there's a bunch of people who wants to come and raid my house and take shit, I'll let them. I mean, they can't take the shit I want, but they'll take the shit I don't want. Hi, baby. What did I do?
You hear that, everybody?
Okay,
If you would like to haul away shit my wife doesn't want,
come get it.
come get it.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we should invite people to come and roar.
Old broken pavers in the backyard you can have.
Garage is full of crap. I got Christmas trees,
The Christmas trees, yeah.
Christmas ornaments, wrapping paper, clothes. Oh my god, I don't even know. Alright, love you.
Love you too, babe. No, I already told some people that they're gonna have to one of these weekends I'm gonna buy some drinks and we're just gonna sit back, sort cards, have some drinks.
Oh, that kind of sorting day.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you meant.
Sort magic
I
cards.
thought you were talking about the Miki Okanda chick. It's sorting your positions and what sparks joy. That's why I
Yeah.
said that.
No, no, I need to sort these magic cards so I can offload them.
Sort them into what? Like
Just kind of, I
money
think.
and not money?
Yeah, basically, I think that's basically my plan. Yeah, is like,
I don't think that that's something that other people can do for you.
yeah, they can.
Not money, but not keepers and not keepers.
Oh,
They're
I
gonna ask
think.
you about every card. Unless you're like, I want to keep anything that's X or less, or whatever.
Yeah, I think most people have a pretty general idea of things that I would be into. Like, I don't know, maybe not.
I mean,
really-
this guy that was over here today was like, "Oh, so you had magic cards?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, actually I got out of it mostly, but my friend wanted these like kobolds, so I dug them out." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I was looking in the room and so you had some expensive cards in there." And I was like, "I don't think so, man. Most expensive, it's like $10." He's like, "No, this is like $30." I was like, "Oh, you want it?"
I mean, all I know is like Nathan and I have been talking about it. He's like, I can't believe that guy sent you like $100 worth of cards. I'm like, I really don't think they're $100 in Beef's mind. I think Beef bought these kobolds at something, and I think in Beef's heart that's what they're worth. It's like
that's what the price of them are. They're one of them was $10 a piece on like MTG Trader,
right,
and the other two were like $4 each.
Yeah.
And like, you're gonna sell them. I'm not gonna get more than 60% value anyway. Who cares?
Yeah.
And those other cards, they've been sitting exactly where they've been sitting for 3 years. Like, if you can play them, whatever, you can play them.
Oh yeah, I already slide the Commandeer in. I had planned to.
That orb is actually like sneakily very good in that deck.
The orb.
Yeah, the thing that says whenever a player untaps a permanent, they mill a card.
Oh. Okay.
I think that's actually very good.
Can be.
Because the way Neoplasm works off of every graveyard.
Right.
Like, you kind of want to mill your stuff anyway, so like you should probably be playing those kind of cards that are like, here's this thing, but also it mills me for some amount. You know, like what's that card? It's like, look at the top. There's like a creature, right? That's like, look at the top X cards, pick a land and put it into play tapped, and put the rest in your graveyard when it comes into play. You want to play that kind of stuff instead of like rampant growth.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically playing like the super hard control because
still, milling your cards is like, it's fine.
Yeah.
You have so many ways to like. You have green for regrowths, you have black for reanimates. You know what I mean? Like, milling your cards is whatever. Who cares?
You're right. Could probably, I don't know. If we keep doing this, I'll probably be more involved with putting a deck together. For now, said he just basically asked for me to be hard control, so that's what I'm gonna do.
You should still have win conditions in your deck.
Oh, I do. I put in those clones and.
Should probably be playing that.
Huh?
A Lord of Extinction. Do you have that card?
I don't think so.
It's a card that has power toughness equal to the number. It's either cards. I think it's cards in all graveyards. So it's like a 5-mana, like 30/30 all the time.
Yeah.
Except for turn, which like, whatever. But yeah, the best version of the Neoplasm decks that I've seen have all played it, but like all of their like ramp cards also mill. So there's like a green-black one, sorcery that does it. There's a creature that does it when that comes into play. That kind of thing, or like cards like Factor Fiction as a draw spell instead of like Ringmaster.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, right now I decided to run like a lot of those flip lands as pseudo spells. So like my regrowth is 3 mana.
I didn't have
No, yeah. But I just mean for like, I'm not really running any ramp. I'm just running those kind of spells as like as spells. So if I need them to be lands, then they're.
I think that in Commander, I think you want 13 2-mana accelerant cards, whether they're mana rocks or mana creatures or rampant growths or whatever. But I really think that is not a thing that you can skip on. You want somewhere between 10 and 13. I lean on the heavier side of that generally. And you know, like a lot of the Soul Ring type cards are banned. So if you're not going to play creatures, you should play like Signets or those kind of things, or the Talisman. I like those less because they're more vulnerable, and you're playing green, you have access to lands to play, so that's me. I would definitely be playing like a few of the creatures, like a Secure Tribuilder or whatever that other guy, like all of the like reasonable 2 mana, put a land into play creatures, and then maybe also like a Farseek and Rampant Growth or 3 Visits or whatever. It's so important to do stuff in the early game, and there are so many decks that just like take off turn 1. That if you do stuff turn 2 and 3 and your opponents don't, especially if that thing is ramping, you're so far ahead in the later game.
Yeah.
Especially when you're playing a commander that's 5 CMC, and like, I know that you're playing hard control or whatever, but that just means you have to get to counterspell plus your 5 CMC general mana. You know what I mean? So you won't ramp even more.
Well,
Also, turn like 2 to 3 is the least likely turn that you're gonna counterspell something.
you think
Yeah.
across 2 people?
In a 2-headed giant, like you have 50 life or some shit, like what is your opponent gonna do on turn 2 that in between 2 decks you're not gonna be able to deal with before you die? Seems real unlikely, right?
Maybe.
Especially that banned list where they have like most of the tutors banned, so like some sort of quick combo is really, really unlikely.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that it's important to play a spell on every turn, and I think that there's almost nothing that if you're countering something on turn 2, it's something like it's like an Azcanta. You know what I mean? It's something that's like good, but like not gonna win the game. Or like a Jace that the little guy that flips after you lose card. Something like that. It's like it's good, but like.
Well, I know like one of the things that I did. I know one of the things that I did to kind of try to keep that in mind, or whatever phraseology, is I took again all those different like artifact things or all the different things that turn over and turn into a land. So like there was a whole slew of enchantments or artifacts.
I actually don't like those cards unless they have the option to not come into play tapped. Especially in a control deck where like you want very few tap lands in general. The only one that I would probably play in that deck is Creeping Tar-Pit.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Oh, and maybe Bajuka Ball.
Okay, so let me try this. So like, are you familiar with Treasure Map?
No.
Okay.
Not off the top of my head.
So Treasure Map is a 2-mana artifact that you can pay a mana, tap it, and scry one, and you put a charge counter on it. And when you get to 3 or more charge counters, it turns into a land and it makes 3 treasures. And that land can like sacrifice a treasure to draw a card, or I think it taps for a colorless mana. Those are the kind of things that I'm talking about. So like,
I thought you meant the double face cards. That it's a land or it's like a spell.
I've played.
But the land always comes into play tapped. I don't actually like those very much.
I like them. I think quite a bit, especially like the blue ones, because
I like the ones that are like one color on one side and one color on the other side, and you can pay a life to make them come into play untapped. Those are good. But I don't like the ones unless the spell effect is like good in your deck. I don't think you should play them.
Well, again,
Tap
I think
lands are actually really bad.
like I said, I think one of them is it's a 3-mana regrowth, right? Like those are the kind of.
But like, it's not as good as just having Eternal Witness in your deck because you can clone the Eternal Witness. You know
Sure,
what I mean?
sure. But
Or
like,
reanimate the Eternal Witness.
yeah. Well, I picked up the new Witness anyway, so I'll probably be using that one. But yeah, similar things. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't think that you should be playing spells like that at all. You should be playing, especially if you have to play the control role. You should be playing your hard control spells. You should be playing 10 to 15 ramp spells, because what else are you doing on turn 2? And you want to make sure that you have one every game. You should, and then the rest of your cards should be like card draw, and well, it should just all be creatures. It should be creatures that do stuff when they come into play, and clone.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's kind of was the plan.
So
well, again, I don't think I have more of those artifacts or enchantments that when they finish their thing they turn into a land. I think for my accelerators at 2.
I think the only one of those that I like is Dousing Dagger.
Okay. Yeah,
you know
see,
that
like,
one?
I know that I
It
have
says-
some.
It's an equipment, and it says when it comes into play, target player gets some plants. I think it's 2, but it might be 3. 0 plant tokens.
Right.
And then it's an equipment, and it says when the equipped creature deals damage to a player, it flips into a land that's Black Lotus, tap Black Lotus.
Right. Okay. So, like,
But
I like Treasure Map a
that's-
lot because it
that's-
can both ramp you or draw cards. There's another one. Oh god, where's that? There's another one that I really like that, like, tutors basic lands out of your deck, and then when you have 7 lands, it turns into a Maze of Ith. But I think it also can tap for mana. So, like, there's a lot of those kind of things that are to
Well,
do.
instead of that, you could play the other maze from Planar Chaos. Maybe you don't have access to these cards, so that's why you're not playing them. I don't know. But there's another one that says you pay mana and you exile a creature that's attacking. So I think that would be better because it's the same effect as the Maze of Ith, but also gives you the utility of reusing the come into play ability of all the creatures that you had,
Yeah, I
or
don't
that your partner had.
think I have that one.
It's something maze. I don't know. It's called Mystifying Maze.
Yeah, no. I figure we're gonna go get wrecked. I'm gonna get an idea what the format's like, or not the format, but the environment's like, and then
I think clones is a fair strike when you're going in blind. It may not be able to interact with your opponent all the time, other than the general, but most players will have creatures, and like it's pretty fair. Like, you know, if they play a Vorinclex, well, screw you, I've got one too. If they play, you know, a Hill Giant, well, you're playing on their level.
right. Well, and with this format in particular, Nathan's playing like the 5-color Planeswalker deck.
Makes no sense with clones, but okay.
Well, but a lot of the clones that I'm playing can clone Planeswalkers. Or at least the ones that I'm looking at doing. There's like a 5-mana one that's got Cascade, but it can hit a Planeswalker, I think.
Who's this commander?
It's one of the new God cards from the...
What would have been really gross is if you played Atraxa.
Okay.
Do you know what that one does?
I have no idea.
Okay, it's every color except red,
Okay.
and it has like all the it's keyword soup, so it's a 4/4, and it has like flying and death touch and lifelink or some other ability, vigilance maybe, I don't remember. And then it also says at the end of your turn, choose any number of target permanents, add a counter of each type that permanent has to those permanents. So like you can it's basically proliferate at the end of every turn, but you can target your partner's stuff and like grow their planeswalker too.
Yeah, so there's a 3-mana God card on one side, and then it turns over into a 5-mana enchantment, and it like plays a free spell every turn. Basically.
Yeah, Trux is great. It's like a 4-mana mini Achroma, and then it also like I said, super proliferates at the end of every turn.
I don't know. Like I said, if
But there's
we
like there's some combinations you can do. So like if you were playing the Mimiclasm all clone deck and then you played with somebody that was on like Naya Lightsaber Zoo type of a deck, which is like fast, aggressive,
right.
threatening creatures, that could be extremely potent.
Well, see, that's kind of what I just wanted to do. Like, I don't know, some sort of super fast, try to kill them.
Or even Mimeoplasm plus like Kranko goblins, that would also be gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really nasty.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking something where we could try to race their command with commander damage or whatever. One person, like, both people are pumpers or
Sakashima,
whatever.
and then like some low to the ground aggro would also be gross. Like you don't even partner Sakashima, you just play the mono blue clone and counterspell deck paired with like some mono red or Boros aggro deck. That would be pretty funny.
Yeah. I don't know, I just had this like fantasy of like one person playing Asamuro or something and the other one playing like green red pump, and basically just like the one guy makes a hole and gets his dog through, and then the other person just like, alright, well now it's got double strike and it's +5/+5, and it's like, oh.
Well, that's easy. I mean, the pump player just plays Xenagos, right?
Something, right?
Do you know what that guy does? The Xenagos,
It depends on which
God.
one, right? There's the god one.
Yeah. It's at the beginning of combat.
It like
you
gives a thing
choose
double
a
strike and
creature.
haste, right?
No, you choose a. It gets double power. It's not double strike.
Oh, double
So
power.
like you
that's
can,
right.
so you can also like give it double strike with a card, and then it's just like smash. It gets +X/+X, where X is the creature's power, is what it says,
Yeah, you run those in tooth and nail.
and haste.
Yeah, you run that in tooth and nail, so you can tooth and nail it and whichever giant Eldrazi you like, and then give it haste, go to town.
Well, I need like one more quest, and then it's my bedtime, and I'll be level 20.
Okay, well, what?
You pick a quest.
Me pick a quest.
Yep, I picked the last quest.
Well, let me. There's no way that I'm going to be close to either one of these, I don't think, in heroic, but let's just check. It's 1,000 things, okay. Thought one of these was, like, not terrible to get. I don't know, why don't
The
we
Saga?
Yeah. Maybe they're all terrible in heroics. I don't know.
They're all requires the elite Shadowfell, or like all those like What Goes Up quests and Trapper's Trap and all those.
Why don't we go do like one of the Veil quests?
Alright, which one?
Which one's your least favorite?
I like them all.
I do too, actually. I was actually gonna say just.
I've done Cold Chamber, Ritsack, and Running with the Devils, but I'll do them again.
So which one did you not do then?
The other two.
Well, one of those two that you haven't done then.
The spider one, then that's easier.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless you want to hold the light. I cannot hold the light and deal damage at the same time.
Oh, I can hold the light. I don't care with shite. No, it's fine. We can do the spider one.
I'm stuck on a load screen.
Me
So,
too.
okay, hold on. I will not restart.
Yeah, I thought about assembling some sort of soundboard type thing, but I made it. I made it back. Okay, so I could take.
That's my advice for playing Neoplasm. I think you want a handful of 2-mana ramp spells, whether they're artifacts or things get lands into play. That's up to you.
If
you don't play that, then you have to play things like Ascanta, like 2-mana plays that sit on the board and accumulate value somehow.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think. What I'm trying to do is a lot of stuff like that. Like I've been asked to assemble like one of the bounce everything together combos, like put all the creatures back in your hand every turn type combos. So like I have those kind of things.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, you just like play like Crush at Tentacles or the one that returns everything based off of their toughness and the number of
lands. A lot of mana to play that.
Yeah, but it's not that much really. And again, I'm playing more lands because of this. Like having, like a lot of those spells will probably come into play tapped. Like a lot of those lands will turn over. Like regular lands.
No, like lands that you plan on putting into play as lands.
Potentially 40. Again, because I a lot of places where I could have access to those other lands that are probably just going to come into play.
If you were playing
lands.
10 to 12 spells that put lands directly into play, I think 40 is appropriate. If not, that's too many lands. Cut like 4 to 5
so
lands.
Like there's like a 2-mana snake that if it hits a land it puts into play. I think I have that guy in there. Yeah, it's one of those things.
But
like stuff like that. Yeah.
You need like 10 of those things at least. If you don't have at least 70 things, I would not play the mini lands. I would cut 4-ish lands. I cannot get to the Explorer area. The game will not let me in.
I'm kind of fighting my way into the 12. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be fiddling with this more this week. I have some other cards now to acquired, and then I also want to take a look at what I actually got from the Modern Horizons stuff, because some of that stuff actually seems interesting for this.
That new Null-Rod-ish card would be great in that deck, I think. Especially if you plan on ramping with non-artifacts.
Well, like, I acquired the forest land thing. What's it called? All lands are, all lands are forests.
Yavimaya Urborg?
Yeah, that's it, Urborg. Yeah, the forest Urborg. So like I have it now, and
that's not a playable card. It's cool. But unless like your general says like all of your creatures have forest walk, it doesn't do anything.
Well, I'm hoping that a lot of those reciprocal cards are going to be good for Nate, because again, Nate's also playing those colors.
Again, unless you're specifically trying to do something with forest walk, or if like your deck is like mostly blue-black and you're splashing green, like that's a great thing. You know what I mean? Because then it makes all your lands dual lands.
Well, it's almost all blue. Like it's like way more.
I think that actually what you should be doing is your deck should be like 40% green, 40% blue, and then 10% black, and then or whatever, 20% black, and then the early game is when you want to cast your green spells. The mid and late game you cast your blue spells, and the late game you cast your black spells.
Yeah.
I mean, so like you want like I don't know, 40 to 50% of your mana sources tap for green, so that you can cast your like ramp growth rate spells. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah, when I get something a little closer to finished, I'll make sure to get your input as we get closer. I don't think we're probably
because I'm assuming you're not going to have like a fetch land perfect mana base either, right?
Pretty close. I think.
You have like every duel, and then like all the shocks, and then the triomes, and the fetch lands you want to play.
I have.
If you could add,
like we could have proxy duels, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah. But shocks and above, yeah, and the snarls and everything too.
And triomes, that's probably enough to have a pretty
Yeah, and the triomes, and like I feel like we're gonna be okay. I think. Well, I mean, maybe not. And again, I'm going into there just expecting, honestly, to get wrecked.
No, I don't think you would. Your deck's not going to be tuned, but like.
Well, but it's going to vary depending on.
1-for-1 removal is going to be so much better in this format than it is in like general Commander. So if the people that play 4-player casual pods all day every day don't redesign their decks for a 2HG game, you know what I mean? They're going to have a bunch of like 6 and 5 mana Wrath of Gods instead of Source of Plowshares. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we're like Murder is basically unplayable in 4-player casual, but it's like okay in Two-Headed Giant.
Yeah, I don't know. I said we'll see how it kind of goes. I'm just hoping that because I enjoy Two-Headed Giant in general. Like I like those kind of cards that are like this creature comes into play and everyone has to sacrifice a creature. You know, I like those kind of cards.
Oh, well, you should definitely be playing Massacre Girl. Do you have that one?
I do somewhere. I mean, she might go back in. But like, I like those kind of spells and effects and stuff like that, and I like playing mono black along those lines.
There's another guy that's like makes you sack a creature, but if you don't have a creature, then you sack a planeswalker. If you don't have a planeswalker, you discard a card.
Yeah. You
playing that guy?
I don't think so, because I'm basically again I've slammed in like every draw. Well, that's not true either. It's a lot of different flexible control spells.
I just meant like that kind of a spell is equivalent to a counterspell, except that it's a 2-for-1 all the time, right? Because it's getting both opponents.
Right. Hey, Rhett. Yeah, I don't know. I think for future builds, if this continues to take off, I would tune stuff a lot differently and get an idea of what people are trying to do. But I feel like we don't need to both go down the same tunnel.
I don't know why you followed me, but
I just started to. But I think I'd play a different deck in the future, like if I had more time. Like I'd play something that was more like Rankly than what I'm doing.
You just play Rankle. Oh, what's right here?
Oh, you found him?
Northeast is the book.
Okay, let's pick it up. Finish this nonsense and
we'll just be quick about it and not kill things. Picking up the book now, you say?
Yeah, go ahead. I gotta die.
Sure.
A guy disappeared on me, but it's fine. Alright, let's turn off the insta-killable thing. There he is.
Okay, the guy was not in the northeast. I will check the way we came.
Okay.
Oh.
Coming out my... actually, I think I can go a little bit further than this one.
It's not in the south.
What?
You have killed a Crimson Foot.
Huh.
Sam.
Was it me?
Yes.
It was me. Huh. Weird. Do I have an insta-kill on? Like a guard? I don't think so. Huh. Wonder if he like got hit with a glancing blow or something, and I just killed him with the ring, like the ring of the stalker effect. much shame upon my house. Anyway, Brett, what are you doing? You level 18 yet?
He's like a little low epics, like 24, 25.
24, 25?
Yeah.
Level 10, holding 11? That sounds right.
Probably TR'd again then.
I feel like he told me he was 5 or 6 or something.
Oh, he's playing with Shao. I remember that now. I remember. I'm on top of things. I'm an adult.
You TR'd last Saturday?
Alright, the guy was not in the south center.
Okay. I don't think my guy's in here either. So I'm rewatching The Boys with the wife. And Carl, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Plays the butcher in this. Bones in Star Trek.
Carl, that kills people.
He is such a good actor. He does not get enough credit. He really makes that butcher character sing. All right.
Got him.
Oh, good.
He found me.
Equally good.
Okay. Now I can kill him now.
Okay.
There was a bunch of spiders by him. I had to take care of business.
Well, it sounds like a good thing it was you and not me.
I have the key.
All right,
We
sweet.
know which way we go.
I'm looking still. Wow, I don't see it anywhere. No, there it is. Okay.
At the restaurant?
It's this one, right? No, it's this one.
Okay, that's this way.
So that way also.
Probably.
Say
I know that it's
the red shrine is the first one. That one's the second one because you usually jump from that one to the other one. So yeah, this must just be the other exit, the other entry hole. I hope some sort of two-headed giant event takes hold there at the shop. I just enjoy two-headed giant. You like sit down with your friend all day to play Magic. I should probably not go ham. Single attacks only. I don't know. I find it to be a lot of fun.
Yep, it's a fun format.
Yeah, hopefully this will be fun. And if it's the only format I can get, a dozen people to come play in, so I can play the format, then I'll do it. So I've been playing a Brawl on Arena to clear my daily quests. Try to get used to kind of the idea, but I'm still not in love. He's a fate touched, huh?
Boom.
Boom, this is. it's raid night, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I saw him go live actually.
Every night is night.
Everybody, did you guys see
You
that
are.
Tobrel got affiliated today? Brad's brother.
Twitch doesn't even care.
Huh?
I said no one cares. Twitch doesn't even care.
No. He doesn't care either, I don't think, but I don't know. Still right on. Still a recognition of his hard work. I mean, he does a good job on showing those different perspectives of the raids, and then going and checking out stuff on Lamania.
Does it bother you that the devs release this like game-changing update and then they're on StreamTom stream like 2 hours later? Bothered me.
I mean, kinda, but at the same time, like, they have picked their chosen one, and there's nothing I can do about it. So
Why don't they just pay him? Make it official.
I don't know.
Why don't they just fire Jerry and hire StreamTom? StreamTom is better at doing the community manager job. He's doing the things that a community manager should be doing. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I certainly feel like I would have some different.
Maybe Jerry has more on his plate than he can handle. I don't know, but like, he's definitely more of a forum moderator than a community outreach associate.
Yeah, I don't know. Feel like a lot of our skill sets haven't adapted.
Forum moderation should be part of Jerry's job because that's all he does. He doesn't focus on like community outreach. They should pay or have an intern do forum moderation.
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot like make a real subject, like subject.
Well, what I'm saying is like, you know how StreamTom had Linabelle on? They did like fake enhancement trees.
Sure.
That should have been stuff Jerry was doing. For example.
Yeah, I think some of those ideas.
Stuff to get the community engaged with like the devs to like garner goodwill. That's what that position is supposed to do.
Yeah.
That and communicate information to the player base, which StreamTom is better at than Jerry. Full stop.
Certainly part of it. I don't know what else is going on
So
behind the scenes over there.
they just have Jerry continue to do what he's doing, call him something else, and hire StreamTom as the community manager. That is what they should do.
Maybe they will.
Maybe they'll just continue to get away with getting his community manager services for free.
Oh, probably.
Giving him under the table of service, aka like dev interviews and stuff.
Well, and that's just it. Like, that arrangement that Linabelle and StreamTom came to, like, I don't think that's something that would have come together in the past. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that would have been kiboshed back when I was trying to get similar, like, Deuce, that kind of stuff. Like, it was a pain and a hassle to get the devs to do anything. And, like, to get them on the stream, oftentimes we had to have a babysitter, or not a stream, on the show, the Cocktailer show. You had to have somebody oversee them so they didn't say anything, or if they did say something, then you had to be able to delete it. And I think when that, I think I don't want to say like I lost them, but I feel like the credentials that I had, right, kind of dissipated when I moved to a live stream type format. But I don't think those rules ever applied to StreamTon the way and some of those I think were probably on myself, because we've had to cut things in the past for people who said things they weren't supposed to say.
What's the orange one? It's not this.
Gun. The only spider death was mine. I wonder what. I still haven't completely understood what I did.
Maximum per XP achieved.
Nice.
Yeah. Take 20 and wind down and go to bed.
Yeah. I
Or
just
get sleep in the 5% humidity room.
Yeah, I don't have too much more to go here. I just need to truck through. I think if I push a little bit, I should be good. Like, we have, like, 91 right now, so got wiggle room.
You still have the cogs, so if you do those, you can even do the 15s. Like, they're pretty quick, and do the saga. That'll all be 3 ranks at least.
Yeah, I think...
Did you get your other saga? Did you collect it?
I didn't collect any things yet.
So that's another, basically a whole rank if you pick that up. The Sharn saga.
Yeah. I just need to get to where I can get into Brell's XP loop here. Makes certain things a little bit more
30.
difficult, but... Huh?
He's probably already 30, but...
Well, he was
he'll drag you
22
on,
earlier.
Earlier, what he played a bunch of last night, they were doing...
Well, I meant earlier
24.
today when I logged in. When I started the stream, I checked
Oh,
on
he
him.
must... I don't think that's right. Unless he... Oh, he's leveling with his alt account, isn't he?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what they were doing.
Nope.
Never mind. I was like, but they were doing epic Delaras. That's way higher than 22, but I forgot that he had that warlock.
Yep. He's just using his warlock to do everything. Alright. Well, go get a...
Yeah, if you wanted to blast through, you could even do just cogs on elite. It would probably take 30 to 45 minutes, and that would be 2.5 or 3 ranks. If you count the saga. You can blast through that.
I don't know, I'm trying to decide if I want to jump on this person that's doing Beneath the Sea, but he'll probably want to, like, not do cogs after. I'll just go get a helper and go do cogs.
You could do Wayland. That's available.
Yeah, I almost, like, suggested it, to be honest, for our one more.
That's unlike you.
Well, I'm trying really hard to, like, learn it a lot better. I feel like I definitely should spend more time learning the things that I'm weak on. Because I think if I knew some of those things, like, as well as I know most things, I feel like we could have hang on to, or at least have a good chance of hanging on to our top slot. But I'm pretty sure that's not happening. Too much longer. Like I said, I think Monday, or if I were to check on Monday, I think I would lose it.
What should I take as my last favorite enemy?
Your last favorite enemy?
Yeah.
What are some options?
Monstrous humanoid.
That's okay. Not great.
Animal.
Animal's really strong. There's animals all over the place.
Hello.
What's up, Velo? I just stepped into a Cogs quest.
Faye.
Faye strong.
Or monstrous.
By yourself? Or you with beef?
I'm just about to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll be by myself. You
Can I do the walk-ups with you, or is that those stupid chain things we got in the red box? Or
Nope, these are walk-ups.
Alright, let me log in.
Walk-ups and they require no flagging.
Did you guys find any Tensor's weapons boxes yet? Limited time release.
I have not.
Sure. Would you like to donate $40 so I could buy one?
Is there anything even good in there? I mean, I don't even know.
It's just a bunch of sentience experience, mostly, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then it
it's-
also has like weapon glamour auras and also the meters glamour.
I honestly do like them. I know a lot of people will probably like think me a monster, but because
I
the
think
way
that's
that I
just
play,
reason.
they make a lot of sense to me. Hey
I'm
Tim,
glad that they sell. I think that they're too much money.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, maybe like everything sounds good, but it sounds like the price might be a little high. You know, especially if you're a newer player, all those boxes and there's other things that probably be worth better value, right?
no, actually, probably the more you, in my opinion, the more you shift to the not halves, the more something like a sentience boost is advantageous. So, like, for example, buying into a sentience gym right now and like working your way into it is going to do more for you over the next year than skipping one life on a TR if you're a new player.
Still haven't even done any sentience with any of my stuff.
Yeah, so like for $40, you could get one item to 5 sentience and like a second one. I think also like you can get 2 weapons. I think at 5. So you could have like a level 20 for that $40. You could have 2 different sentience weapons. One set up for like melee, and one set up for like spell casting or range damage of some sort, right? And then you can have those at 20, and then for like another $40 you could have 2 of those exact same things set up for at 29.
Okay, so let me get both of your guys' opinion on something. So I was on my Scorch, my 40th level sword, about hardcore. I'm trying to get him to 20. Couldn't find a group, so I learned the newcomer's quest on a different character, different server. So I learned it. Man, is there some classes that you just can't play solo, or you have to have a trapper, or you just can't? Because I mean, I have no problem dishing out damage to the monsters. It's just taking it. It's just I got just obliterated.
That quest.
It got to the point where I passed the platforms. I got to where you have to do like someone says those hallways. There's too many mobs.
So that quest pack in
Newcomer?
particular came out and is very tough for, in my opinion, for its level. Yeah, newcomers.
Okay, so it wasn't just okay. So I'm just like, man, there's just something that I was just like,
Newcomers
okay.
is a tough quest because the size of the packs spawn are very large,
Yes.
and they have a lot of hit
Okay.
points.
But like the quest is really long also, and there's like a long time in between shrines.
Yes. So I'll give you an example. So like like my Luke's freezing sphere blows everything up, like blow them up. But then the next one comes and they're hitting me. I'm trying to heal myself, and then I have to go in a cold zone.
Also, the quest has a lot of monsters that can crowd control you. There's Cat that can trip you, and the Lizard Shaman cast Meteor, and that trips. So you can like get knocked down and die really quick in the quest.
Yeah, it was just frustrating. Like, man, you just can't heal yourself fast enough. And then, like I said, I'm no problem killing the mobs, but there's too many of them. I just get overwhelmed. And I'm like,
Well, and that's what every group size in there is. And it's that quest. Like, those two quests together, I have the feeling that people just really complained extra long in the dev's opinion about the game being too easy. And then they put those two quests out to be like...
All the quests that came out right before Reaper Mode are like that. So, like, those, Slave Lords, what's the other one that's by Slave Lords, with Will Wheaton? All those quests are like a whole bunch of monsters, infinitely, like a bunch of packs all over the quest, and the quest is really long. That explains all those quests. Tower of Frost, same way.
okay, because I was kind of like, man, I just like at 2 hours, sat there thinking like, man, is this like not fuller?
Yeah, so like the era of quests that came out maybe like a year to 6 months before Reaper Mode, they're all tough like that.
Okay, so I don't feel as bad then. Because like this place, I'm like, man, this placement is supposed to be great. It's like it. I didn't even have to use it. Let's put it that way. I mean, there's so many mobs attacking you. It's like, okay,
Yeah,
so
and
I
that's-
died in like 40 seconds. I died in 30 seconds. Okay, big deal.
All those quests also share, they have like random floor traps.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like they had just have all the elements that are just like wreck everyone.
And being a Sork, you know, Spot and Wisdom aren't your best choices to take, right? So you really, unless you know exactly like what, when, where, and how, you're kind of like.
Well, they're random in all those
yeah.
quests. So.
are
can't know.
you close to this quest, or...
I just got down to the bottom dock thingy or whatever. I see Sharn Part 2, Masterminds. That's not where I'm going, right?
You want to go down there to the cogs.
So that's where the cogs are at?
Yeah, sort of, yeah. So there's two big elevators, right? One goes to Sharn Part
I see
2.
it.
The other one goes to the Cogs Explore Zone.
Got it. Okay, now I'm in the cog zone. Okay.
Slaver says large sponsor. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Tim. I'm not sure exactly when you threw that in there, but yeah. That's... I said that's the issue, is they're massive pile of mobs.
Okay. Alright. Feel kind of better now.
Yeah.
Because I would literally like a mob, like maybe I'll like wipe out, but then like, man, there's another one. And then behind me there's one. Then I run around the corner to heal myself. Oh my god, I trigger another mob. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, and they're big patches. Like, you're talking... Normally in a quest, those patches would be like 4 to 6, right? Well, now they're like 8 or 10. So there's just the bigger ones. And again, they, in my opinion, they have a little bit higher number of hit points than they should. Just like, I think Beef once summed it up with like everything having 30% more hit points than they should. I think that's probably pretty close to correct.
Yes, I agree with that.
Just like a hair too thick, you know?
Guess I'm in the cogs. I'm just running around here. Where am I going? Go north, south, east, west? Is there a name of this place I'm going to?
You're going to the...
Smash and burn.
No, it's... We're going to Runish Schemes. It's like... I want to say the southwest corner. It's like the one that's kind of all by itself.
So
It's called a Temple something.
Excavation?
Yeah, something like that. Have I seen the Le Mans notes? I have not looked at them yet. I need to take some time to do that.
We don't talk about depressing news here in the stream, so we're not going to talk about Lamania. He thinks only, please.
Okay, Alcorn's Forge. That's the southwest one. I'm just gonna work my way that
Man, what's
way.
up with Bitcoin being down?
I don't know or care.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Should I take plus 4% to hit and 1 dex? Or should I take plus 3 to hit and damage?
Plus 3 to hit is a lot.
Okay, 3 to hit and damage.
Yeah, 3 all the time is a lot.
4% to hit and 1 dexterity.
That's what I'm saying. Like
4% is much more than +3.
it is, but +3 to hit and damage though. That
Well, that's
seems
what
like
I'm
a lot.
asking. You think that's better than the
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot.
4% to hit?
I think
Okay.
so. Why depressing? It sounds like Beef is not up with the changes at the moment. He says there's hope.
Yeah, they're gonna have to change a lot for it to be good. Basically right now, the way that it looks is just like a 25% DPS cut to every character that exists. It's not great. Plus, you lose all the things you like Meld and Dire Charge and Mass Frog. So, if that sounds fun to you, then I don't know what to tell you. They're gonna have to do a whole lot of work to like implement this charge system that you build up to like make it interact with, like have the spheres interact with each other to make it build up in interesting ways. If they do that, then it'll be a cool system.
I'm running over there towards you. Just keep getting knocked off my stupid horse while you're there.
Well, I could.
You just if you finish it, finish it. It's not like.
Well, I mean, I'm not like in the combat or anything. Like I can pull this lever at any time to start it. The infight. I was just gonna say like I could finish it, come out, and we could run it again on Elite. Because it's just a walker.
Just keep running into walls. I gotta turn around, go all the way around the other part. That's all. I just don't know this place at all. My map's fully done.
Yeah, I think everybody's map in here starts fully done.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah, I think it's just a really big problematic area. So.
Ooh, they did. No, but this would. Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't looked at the stuff yet. I'll probably try to go back and rewatch Tabell's stream on it. I probably should have watched it live yesterday, but again, I saw it and I saw him streaming, and I couldn't even. I was not in a good
There's
spot.
some stuff that has promise, but for me, it's so far away. Like if I was gonna grade the system as implemented, it would be an F.
And my hesitance comes from the fact that the system that they currently have in place, in my opinion, is regarded as probably their best system. Right? People enjoy it. It feels good for a lot of people. It's got some issues around like how the epic levels tie in with it and vice versa. Like it doesn't tie in very well at all.
They also didn't do anything to address the problem of the quests are incredibly hard. Like it's very difficult to level if you're not going to do explore areas from like 20 to 24. And they basically spread the power level over the entire thing more, which didn't help the early epic levels at all. It in fact hurt it because you lose access to things like Dire Charge and Meld and Mass Frog. Well, I guess you wouldn't have Dire Charge and Mass Frog because they were 26 or 29, but...
So, like, for me, that's my issue.
Like Nerve Venom or...
Yeah, if you're gonna take the best thing that you have, then it's gotta continue to be your best thing, right? And I
think that can be good. I think this, like, you get a charge and then, like, your abilities do a thing for a charge, but, like, one tree is better at getting charges and one tree is better at, like, spinning charges, and you, like, combine them in interesting ways. I think that could be very cool.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it very much at all. So, I will try to do so before I get back on Monday. By the way, everybody, I will be out the rest of the week after tonight. I know it's a weird week. Migraines took me out, and now Father's Day is going to take me out, but it's just how it's going to be, unfortunately. And then I think next weekend is my anniversary, which is likely to take me out, and I think things are going to get weird, but we'll see what happens. I'm also not real sure, but I suspect we're going to figure out some sort of
early birthday celebration as well. You can have 3 active destinies in the new system.
What?
I
That
don't
is
know.
Yes.
That's right on.
It's not though. Think of it more like an enhancement tree.
And so I think that's the idea, right? They want to shift epic destinies into more.
Yeah, I'm dead. I just fell in love.
All right, I will. I'm gonna finish this quest, then I'll come get you.
That's alright.
Or you can get rebuffed up, and I will come get you.
I'm in
After.
That's where I died at. That's where I saved points at.
Fine. Said if you get ready, we can carry on with this after, or take you to the next one. Whatever we need. Get yourself ready to go. Alright.
Shit. Head back.
Okay. So you'll have 50 to 59 points to spend in the 3 trees by level 30.
So start now.
The problem is you can only have what 1 tier 5 out of one of the trees, and that's where they put all the stuff that you want. So you can't like be in Master Splits and you know what I mean, and also have Meld into Darkness. You can't like have a Fury attack and be able to Dire Charge stuff. You know what I mean? So it's making you hyper specialize, which is worse. You don't want to have characters that only raid and only quest. That's shitty.
So you can't use like you can't. Never mind. I'm gonna attempt to think of what I was saying.
Alright. I am standing in front of the door to the cogs. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't looked at it. So until I get a chance to peek over to Brell's shoulder and look at it, I don't.
There is.
I
It
don't
looks
know.
promising though. Like the new Primal Avatar tree looks pretty cool, mainly because it's doing a thing that like we didn't have before, which is like supporting both like offensive spellcasting and healing at the same time. Like it seems very good for druids. Druid spellcaster seems very compelling under the new enhancement tree.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright. Yeah, I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to look at it. Oh, man,
But
my
the way they had
nose.
it now, like 2 of the enhancement trees look good, the rest of them looked middling. So they have a lot of stuff to do. There's also a lot of abilities that are like +1, +2, +3 intimidate. It's like, as this person just pointed out, you have 50 some points, you're spending 3 and +3 intimidate on your epic enhancement tree. That sucks a fat nut. If it's only a skill, it needs to be like +2, 4, 6 at a minimum.
What was their basis for doing that?
I didn't tell you that, because I do not know.
A lot of times, lots of people say, "Hey, we know it was this way one time. This is the reason why we're doing it this way to make it this, that, or the other." Kind of.
Yeah, I haven't watched the Stream Tom stream with everybody on after.
What's your twist speed? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Opposite than what I would do.
I
So
need
you
to
got
get
a
like
lot.
a
You,
tier 2 twist. Just something I really want.
oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
See all those things with bows? If I kill all the ones with sticks in their hands first, then I can shoot the ones with bows later. From more safety.
True, unless you're dead.
More safety. No, that's why I would just stand underneath where the people with sticks can't get me, so it'd take half as much damage. Half as much damage. Alright. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we'll try to take a look at stuff over the weekend, but not gonna go super far back in time right now and deal with it.
It's also not like not your wheelhouse really.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, like you've definitely dipped your toe in, but like you're not Mr. Epic Man.
No. You're going to a timber framing class next week. That's awesome.
That sounds expensive. What is expensive right now?
It is expensive right now. Like plans to do Homes for Humanity or something? Not really sure why wood's expensive, but it is.
COVID. The Great Reset.
Careful.
What? Am I
You're
gonna
gonna-
wake somebody up?
You're gonna get me in trouble with YouTube or Twitch or somebody. Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, someone said the phrase."
Whatever, they admitted it.
New players won't have to earn it like we did. That never made a decision for me, one way or the other.
Epic system is better for new players and worse for enfranchised players. Cool. We have 90% enfranchised players. Cool.
Okay, to be a brand new player and playing this game, there's so much stuff, and there's like,
Happens.
if someone said, "Hey, I'm gonna get a planar gird," they'd be like, "Why?" Just get scrolls like heroes. But back in the day, like you wanted to get that sucker, you know. So now it'd be like a waste of time to farm it, kind of.
No, it's still a valuable item.
It's also, isn't it lower level than you can cast a scroll of heroism?
Level
Pretty sure
9?
it's- Pretty sure heroism scrolls are level 11.
I don't know if that's correct. It might be.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, I got the Ring of Ancestors today. I pulled that one. That's nice to have, you know. Raise
Well,
day, once a
having
day.
having the ability to activate a clicky is pretty superior to scrolls a lot of the time. For a lot
Well,
of
it's
people.
cheaper also.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think how many people don't have the UMD for it, right? Now, when you get into epic levels, it's a different story, but
Yeah, you get plus 10 to all your skills, like for no investment. So putting the 11 points in UMD means you have a, even if you have a 0 charisma, right? You have a 21 UMD. So that's good enough for most things. Not like resurrection scrolls, but you can still cast a raised head with that much, you know.
yeah.
Or like a shield wand or whatever.
whole lot more when you have your GH clicky to give you an extra +4.
Yeah, and stuff like that makes a difference even more, like, if you're playing, like, Reaper mode and your group is, like, recovering the third or fourth time from, bad vengeance spike or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you can low level, like, oh, I'm gonna Gibber's Blade, and then click this clicky, and then I'll be able to res somebody, and we can recover the party. That's pretty good.
I got one character on all the servers I've played as a Gibbers. Gibbers are rare.
Me too.
They're the rarest thing in the game. Or Torque. I don't have a Torque either. I can never get that sucker either.
Oh, I've got lots of
I have one of those on my Paladin. I've ran Demon Queen like maybe 3 times on the Paladin and I have a Torque.
So, a zillion years ago, when the Crystal Co. first came out, I was running up a character, AS400, to help my guildies out with Cove stuff. We went to do a Demon Queen run, and we ran through, and I had leveled this character up so much that that's who we were playing. We decided to take a break to go to a Demon Queen. We had to flag anyway, so took that guy along. We're going back this way, and
I don't think it took forever to get out of the pit, by the way.
it did. It took a long time for me to get out of that pit. And I ended up getting a Torque in my very first run. That character was like started the weekend at level 6 or something, and it got into level 17 or whatever the cap was at the time, 16, 17, like, and it just screwing around in the Cove. Had like no gear. I was wearing like level 6 gear or something plus a Torque.
That's fun.
Let's see. Our current fate points being rolled into total points for those who didn't farm out all their fate points. They'll basically be left behind. Yeah, I don't know. Again,
It's giving a bigger reward for like more epic completionists. So like they give you epic completionists after 12 epic past lives, but like in the new system you get more bonuses for doing more than 12 epic past lives. So like it reward more for going deeper. More than it already was.
I remember paying 6 million plat for a Torque shard out of the chest.
You can't even do that. You can't even have 6 million plat, so...
Over a couple of accounts, or a couple of characters.
Oh my god.
Do you see this Reaper?
Yeah, I'm killing it. I just killed it finally.
Okay. Anyway, hello to Labs. And Fire Eater. Welcome both of you. Oh boy.
You remember when 1 million plat bought something? I remember
Yeah,
this,
it was like 2 weeks ago. It was on the hardcore server.
No.
It was great.
No. You know what I mean.
It was awesome. On the live
These days,
server,
it's like, oh, I have 4.2 whatever million plat. Time to go to the auction house and see what I can find.
It's
No.
a very
Oh,
intense
somebody's
moment.
selling
The
a
chance
rare
to try
filigree that I'll
something
never
nobody's
slot
ever
for
tried
1
before.
million plat. Sounds good.
yeah. Thakar, thanks for the 22 months, bro. Appreciate that quite a bit. Yeah, no, I just got to the habit of buying those Reaper wings. I'm still pretty sure I have a Reaper wing somewhere to be consumed.
Well, no,
this
I
life.
have more than one character that I play that is plat caps. Sir.
Oh yeah, I don't.
You're gonna laugh.
Well,
My highest plat character is 140,000 plat. That's my max on my character.
Well, if you never need platinum, there's like 17 people in my guild that will give you platinum. Because we're all plat capped.
Because I'm always like playing by myself, so like I die, you gotta repair, and you know what I'm saying. So just after a while, it's like, oh, I got like 3,000 plat left. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, somebody bitched at me a while ago about like I like did something that got them killed, and they were like mad because it was gonna cost them more repair. And I was like, "What? Do you need 1,000,000 platinum? Like, get off my dick about this."
Rhett also
repair
resubbed
bill."
and gets no love. Rhett, I would love to help you. I do not know why. There's like 4 people who get no recognition from Twitch. They just don't acknowledge your existence, and I have no idea why. Your damn hireling killed that thing, by the way.
She's sexy, isn't she?
We've got 63 remnants too.
Everyone's bed.
I love you.
Trash fridge, take out the trash.
I'll do my best. All I know is my head is starting to like again.
Give it to you. Come on.
Hopefully it'll.
I'm also going to bed. Don't forget to take out the trash.
I'll do my best.
Good night. Good night, sweet pea.
Now you can just buy wings if you get too much plat. That's what I just do. Like I said, I just go buy a wing for the next life.
Yeah, one day I'll have wings, but 20 years.
Just takes time. Just takes time and wanting it. Like Talasim, he's wanted it for a while. He's been working on it. I think he just got it too. Congratsies, by the way.
I really just want to have characters that are helpful in parties that I can hold my own kind of thing. I like playing everything, range, caster now, like, you know, so.
Rhett, did you try Talab's fix? Because I feel like I've Googled it before and not found an answer. I'll probably reach out to your character later, good sir. I'm beat tonight. Yeah, I spent the last couple of days basically being kicked in the head.
How'd it go for
It's not that great. Not my funnest. You're next to the VOD guy. Well, if I'm free by the time and you're still there, then I'll come by and I'll check you out. Or you could just put picture of your wings in the achievements category. It is the Shadow Blade, yeah. I'm not even sure if it's better than the weapon that I could be using or not. I feel like it's really close. Tobrel, you don't want to make Tobrel jealous. I think Tobrel will let it slide. Anyway, did I miss any other bits here? I don't think so, right?
Hey, Moonwillow. I don't know. Let's get a little short sword. Oh, what level are you anyways? I didn't see. You 18?
Yeah, powering through to 20 here, I think. Shouldn't be too much longer. I think I prefer the other route better, but we're going to try this one in the off chance that I'm wrong. Scavenger Hunto. There's certainly some weaknesses to it that you don't really think about. Like for example, if somebody casts a weapon buff on you, and you like switch to a scroll or something and resummon it, that's gone, right? Because it's a temporary weapon. I have actually hit it's got a 30-minute timer on it. I've hit that 30-minute timer in the middle of a quest. Your weapon just poops away. You're like, what this? Done that. But I think its stats are pretty good. At least until level 20. Not perfect, but pretty good. And for like if you end up with a build where it makes sense to use, it can I think it could fit in some places. Saw a monk single weapon fighting build on the forum using it. Yeah, I would be more tempted to try some more variants on it for sure. The biggest challenge with it is that it doesn't take filigrees. So like you lose a lot by not being able to take filigrees. But again, if it's pre-level 20, then you're not missing anything.
They're tough suckers in here, aren't they?
Are they? Flash, dance, lyrics. Alright, we'll do some lyrics in a little bit.
Myriad character.
Huh?
Flash dance, Myriad character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I went to see her mom and dad this afternoon. She'll be gone for a month.
What are you doing like around the 18th of next month, Beef? Or not Beef, B-Love.
Really? Not sure, brother. I have to kind of look at my schedule. I'll give Jamie a call and see what I'm doing, if I'm doing anything.
Because Everclear is performing in Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, you should come.
It's a possibility.
My wife does. I like showed her. She's like, she made this face and like shook her head. So you still want to take me? My wife doesn't want to take me.
Why not?
I don't know. She's like, I don't know if I want to go to a concert. I'm like, okay.
Man, COVID's done. Great.
I don't know about Missouri, but Kansas is basically done.
Cali's done. No more mask mandate, nothing. It's nice.
Who doesn't want to listen to Everclear, much less see them live? Oh man, I
Seen him a few times.
I love them.
Alright, well,
I love them.
Alex is a nice guy. That's a far drop, isn't it? All the way down the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
This way, V-Love can get us like the super VIP tickets.
That is possible. Gotta see who the event promoter is on the stuff he's putting on. Yeah, I guess they all go that way. Let's see if there's
Everclear music is the equivalent of being waterboarded. Oh man, I love it. It's my favorite band. No one can No one can hurt my feels on it.
Yeah, my favorite band should be off limits. Like, if I like my favorite band, it should be, you know.
Well, people can say whatever they want and feel whatever they want. It's totally fine. They're my favorite band. They just have been. I'm gonna pass that. All right.
I think I'm at the right place now. There's the area there. I've seen a lot worse. Not worse than them. Like I've seen some bad bands live before, and there's people's favorite band sometimes. Which one's the main chest? Left one?
I think this one. I passed the thing to you already, so
Oh.
can't reroll anyway. I'm a bastard.
Oh, right. Oh, thanks. Sweet.
Yeah, they're in Kansas City, Missouri on July 18th. And wait, who's all on this thing? Hoobastank, Everclear, Wheatus, Living Color. I would like
The color's good. The color's good.
I'd watch. I think all those
Hoobastank,
guys, to be
good
honest.
one.
Oh, I like Hoobastank a
Wheatus.
lot, actually.
Did you recall that, or?
I'm recalling back to the outside. I was looking to see if there was the press. The press is Haley Brinkman.
Don't know.
Okay. I didn't even look at the price either. All right. We gotta go back down this way. Bucks versus Suns, V-Love.
What was it?
Bucks versus Suns. I don't know what that means. Sports ball team. You did. You died.
Man, dude, see what I'm saying? I just don't.
Just hang on.
God.
Oh, well, now I think I... Nah, we good.
I hate this.
No, that's I always fall down right there.
It's just like I always seem to fall at the wrong, times, and that's the issue.
What happens?
Okay, how do I get over there now? That's the key.
Are you... Oh, I picked your stone up. And I was bringing you...
I think higher res me. Want me to drop back into lava or no?
No, where?
There's a ladder over here going down to the lava. It's all fine.
Alright, just hold still. Just hold the still. Take this detour. Run back again.
Is there a way to get over there without crossing lava?
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
Ever play music the same as someone continuously calling their character a tune? Now you'll begin to get an idea of what my pain is, I suppose. Look, this is what I know. V-Love wants to take...
Dude, what is wrong? Why can't I cover over this? I slide right off the other side every time.
Alright.
I'm trying to do it on purpose, trust me.
That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, don't do anything.
I'm not.
Oh, never mind. Apparently I didn't get to cast my detour spell.
So that's how the hireling can not die of lava when she's in lava.
Well, the hireling's made of tougher stuff. She's sugar and spice and everything nice.
over the stone, like looking directly down when I jump. For some reason, I get like that lip and like try to like make sure I don't slide off.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this either. I usually just like take my horse and jump most of the way across, and then jump through. Alright, now you can summon your hireling and get rezzed or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we were going to go to the lake this weekend, but it looks like we're going to go to Cheyenne Bottoms instead. I guess we'll go see. Raid. Jersane? Hopefully that was somewhere near close. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you. And if it was a long time ago, I apologize for the delay. Oh! Okay. Let's go over here. Up the ladder and across the bridge. Hope the leveling's going well. It's fine. You want to come along? It's fine. Send me a teletalk car. I don't give a carp. Can do the quest with 1, 2, 3 pikers, whatever. Been grinding the free agent favor today. Nice. Gotta get your Falconer unlocked, right? Yep, falconry for your monk. Yeah, I always just... If people can't afford that stuff, I always feel like it's just better to buy it. Especially if you're a person that goes over to the hardcore server. Just having that stuff permanently unlocked on your account for the hardcore server is really great. You're not a hardcore server person, then by all means. You're aiming for the 5,000 rep on your main for the tome. Nice. Yeah, get those +5s. Well, just everything that you buy that is a gift or comes with something, every time that it comes on a per server basis, you'll be re-getting it on the hardcore, right? Which is why I always recommend it. Ooh.
Can I jump when you have a chance?
Nope.
You don't have jump?
Nope.
Oh wow, like I'll get my jump boots on then.
I'm a bard. Bards don't get jump.
Oh, I thought they did for some reason.
Nope. They get jump skill. They don't get the jump spell. Falconry for a monk, just in time for them to fully kill monk with the nerf hammer. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
16 remnants, right on.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Any number of things are possible. And again, I haven't checked out the pass in high detail or anything yet. I'll try to take a look at it over the weekend. Kind of have some homework to try to see how it goes. Yeah, it's weird because there's actually quite a few everything is nothing monks lately. I've seen quite a few leveling up, to be honest, of late.
I like to jump away, please. Why can I move?
Oh, I don't know, but I would very much like you to be able to move too.
Yeah, like I literally can. I can jump up and down, shoot stuff, attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would move some of that stuff forever. Just because we don't see it now. I don't know. Again, I haven't looked at it. I'm reserving judgment at the moment.
Trying to get that remnant.
Oh, click that one too many times. Alright, Thakar. How close are you? My all over hurts, man.
He said meet us at the next one.
Oh, is this chat messed up?
He typed it in party chat.
Yeah, I don't see anything in party chat.
It says meet at next.
It's all good.
Oh, that's nice. Nice. Ooh, right on.
Go get a drink soon. Yeah, go Samus Cheer, go.
What cloak is that? Was that the new cloak? One of the new ones?
No.
Oh.
This is from, it's one of the raid cloaks.
No, it was a red hammer.
It's got little solar panels on the top. The real question is, which one do you think is next? As I am not doing roll call. It's like that quest.
There go my horse.
Oh my god, did I just run to roll call? I did. Son of a beach. I hate this quest. I'm not doing this quest. I just don't care. I'm not doing that quest. You try this again. Take the detour, V-Love.
Where's the detour?
It was right next to you.
I didn't see anything at all. I got knolls and all kinds of stuff over here.
Alright, well, let's ride towards me then.
Clear all this stuff out of here. Yeah, get on my horse. Oh my god, there you go.
Oh my god, I think I found another red name too. I did. Alright. Screw this guy. Here's the detour. Let's go.
There you are. I had like the whole gang of them. I could get on the
Well,
horse.
that's fine.
It's not gonna be
I rode over here and brought you a detour. I brought a detour for you. Alright. Aha, here we go. Thakar's like, follow me, I know the way. Shut up, Thakar. No one likes
He's
a smart
happy.
butt.
He's happy because he's at game 7 now.
He's gaining 7.
Game 7 back in Brooklyn. They better win. Giannis finally did something instead of not posting up a 6-foot tall guy anymore.
Is this
About
more
time.
sports ball stuff?
It's called basketball. He's a Bucks fan. They won tonight.
Okay. I'm glad your sports ball made runs and earned points. They were able to get ahead of the other team. No? My sincerity was not sincerity enough.
Not really.
Try harder in the future. Raw team. I wish I was into a sport. I think I want it to be hockey. Like, I want to be a big enough hockey fan to, like, justify my desire to do nothing but, like, walk around in hockey jerseys all the time.
They got the hockey jerseys. The old school ones.
Nope, not doing roll call. I'll put the Bosch on that kibosh right away.
I mean, this 96 shooter does nothing against these things, constructs.
No, they're...
Just immune, everything's immune.
Well, they don't fall asleep because they're robots.
No, I know, it's just poison. So it's a George line. Barovian.
You call them fat. That'll make them cry and rust up. That's not the button I wanted to push. Thank you. Gotta get this rubble, yo. I understand. You guys can pull levers.
Okay, I don't want to touch stuff and mess something up. I'm gonna pull this lever in the wall. It's
Yeah,
already
it's fine.
pulled.
Pull it. Pull it!
Okay, I got the one over here. I'm gonna do this one over here. Red hammer, or boss, or whatever it is.
Yep. Red name. Go ahead. Get him. Get him, Becca! Get him! Man,
Everything hella fast.
I'm hungry. We had a wife wanted to go out for dinner since I was finally feeling like I could leave the house. It's gotta suck, right? Like your husband can't leave the house or hang out with you because his work hours like are inconvenient, right? But then when your husband's not able to work in his normal work hours, so he's home with you or whatever, but he still can't go out or do anything because he's ill.
God bless you, Logger. Hold on. I'll give you some of those.
I solved it this way because I left that treasure chest open for you, you dork. Thought guards are like, whatever, I don't care about no treasure. I'm here to kill undead things with fire. Burn them. Burninate them! You know how hard it is to burn something to death?
What,
It's
the
already
stairs?
on fire. It's hard. Yeah, up the stairs.
Okay.
Hey, V-Love.
Yeah.
Use your awesome power of turn undead and turn these things.
Okay.
Oh, you can't against this guy, though. Never mind.
But it still made me mad, whatever I did to him.
Yeah? Did you say, hi, my name is V-Love?
Negative energy burst. Show me the positive energy thingy. Oh, wild card. Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Why are you dying? Alright, let's go. Finishing out. Alright, now you can double recall. We'll go do, smash and burn. Smash and burn.
I got a cell on repair.
It's fine. You should be safe to double recall. You know what? If everyone needs just a minute to like sell, repair, and stuff like that, I think I'm gonna go refill my drink cup really quickly.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy. Do me a favor. Stick around. I'll be back as soon as I can. But a quick like minute-ish AFK. I'll be right back.
Okay, go upstairs. Sell and repair.
Oh man. Sorry everybody about that. A little longer than I expected. But between filling out my cup, using the restroom, having a sneezing fit.
Thanks, sir.
Hey Rhett, what's up, buddy?
Just eating stuff.
Hey Rhett.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for like the 14 months.
One of these days I'll get a whistle or
I don't know why it doesn't work for you, man.
That's
It's
honestly
really
the
odd.
story of my life. It's all good.
Alright. Are we done with the sneezy coffee watery fit for now? Man, I hope so.
Alright. What now? What are we doing now?
There's one more in there that we need to do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Heading me down from the bar upstairs.
Alright, smash and burn. Gonna kiss some Z's. Best of luck leveling. Have a good night, you too, mate. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh, crap, hold on to my hire.
That's fine. I got a higher I can summon.
I just like the one I had because it's got the, what do you call it? DVs. I'll just pick one up next time we get out of here. Where you at?
Smash and burn.
Are you already in the quest?
Yeah.
I'm in the cogs. What the
It's
heck?
just
Tell me
when you open it up, there'll be like one super close. It's just like a little bit around to the east. That's just where we are.
see where it's at now.
Like it's the closest
Yeah, I see
one.
it. That's the trying to find it.
Oh, you bollocks. Oh, I need to spend some more time at level 30. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go have. Go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Boogie boogie.
You guys wait here. Wah! You're not high enough level to be in my quest, you crazy. Shouldn't put you in my quest though.
Stupid traps.
Yeah, I'm bringing them back to the traps.
I'm looking for a nullification item. Just you guys get me find something that's worth value.
Okay. Oh man. I think for my birthday I'm gonna take like one day of eating crap or whatever. Or maybe I'll do a couple of days, but I'll try to do like maybe slightly healthier days. I don't know. I feel like the best thing is to get it all back out of the way and then get back on diet or whatever. I really Like
Yeah, it's
a
gotta
particular pizza crust or whatever that sounds really good. And some
Yeah,
baked
these
macaroni and
traps.
cheese sound good.
Yeah.
I'm having the food cravings. Something is shooting me and I don't see it.
I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing's flying by me.
Dodge. Super pumped because Tier 1 Shadow Dancer grants trap finding. So you can start doing traps on an alchemist without sacrificing a level. That's cool. Now that is cool.
You can be a fighter with that, and you can do traps as your fighter.
Sounds like it.
No.
That's pretty dope.
The way you can find traps. You still can't disarm them.
Oh. Well, that's kind of silly since you know.
It allows you to locate them. Yeah.
I think it's this way.
Tlab says, "Are you really sure about that?"
That was in the dev speech. Yeah. I watched the Stream Tom thing. That was the 2-3 minutes I watched of it. That's what they were talking about with the developers. It was as intended, so when you're running new content, you can find the traps. However, it is still their intention that you take a level of Artificer or whatever in order to get the ability to disarm them.
Yeah, try to level this again. Third time.
Oh, my neck.
Yeah, trying to find a key jerk. I don't know where's that.
Figures Red would come in and ruin your night. Well, I mean, as long as it's
Wait, whose night did we ruin?
ruined factually, right?
We ruined
Being
his life.
being given, yeah. Apparently, you're just ruining lives and
Nice.
taking names. It would have been way worse to like continue to believe the incorrect information, right? I see what
I
happened.
definitely get higher.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mine was back here. I guess I had intended to have the hireling like sit on you in guard duty, but
Sorry.
I
should be able to hear
spaced
myself
it
better.
out.
But
That, and I was like freaking out for a second. I thought I had died, but in fact I just had a tasty ham barrel explode. So take your fill of tasty hams. I'm gonna beat your all's ass. No one gonna come over here and pick up none of this tasty ham?
got a bunch in the back.
Giving a gift horse, you just look it right in the mouth and you're like, nope, piss off. Piss off, horse. Ticket this up, jeez. Oh, look at all this tasty ham. Oh!
You should make one that gives you like spell points back instead of hit points.
Yeah?
Like caramelized dog poop or something.
Caramelized dog poop and that gives you back spell points?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Why can't it be something tasty? like a icy punch or whatever. Wow. There's some lag, my guys.
Flag was fixed, remember?
No, I don't remember. Congrats on your big news.
You're pregnant.
That's what I heard, anyhow.
Pregnant with all the cash I'm gonna make off of Twitch, apparently.
Yeah. Um. Video game? Hello?
It's actually probably gonna be more cost in tax forms than it is what I'm gonna make.
Probably. Well, to be fair though, if it's under like a $300 or whatever, you don't even have to. They won't even send you a thing. It won't even count. So, odds are strong that you won't have to worry about it for a little while.
All those chicks make a lot of money.
Tabrell, are you a pretty girl that wants to sit around in bikini?
I'm a pretty girl!
Cam Square makes a shit ton. She doesn't even work anymore. She just does that. That's all she does.
Oh, I see her. She's working.
I mean, it's hard work, man. You can only... You know, you can only...
I mean, you really shouldn't make any comments until you see Terrell's OnlyFans.
You only finger bang yourself so many times a day, man. You get sore.
Okay. Okay, we
How
took
many
it.
times a day can you put a dildo on your butthole?
Quoting that in my bio now.
I think there's an upper limit.
She's just a pool girl. I think. I don't know.
I think lubrication only goes so far.
Chat.
Eventually, you
is
stretch your
Tabrell-
butthole out so far, like you just eat a piece of pizza and it just comes right out. And you see the pepperonis right away.
Okay. Tabrell was loud, right? Like way too loud. All right, turn him down.
I'm just waiting down here at the bottom. So I know where I'm going. So I'm just gonna stay down here.
Okay. Well, if you want the item, the in chest. You're gonna have to figure out your way to ninja up here. Yeah, putting that in his bio right under bragging about his 200 spell power. Rip Ret. He's not even here to see them in real time. He's got to wait till I notice them and then read them. All right. One of the buttons and one's over here.
How long are you gonna be 18?
I don't know.
You're
Probably.
18 like all day.
I've only played for 4 hours. Also, how do you even know? I said hello and words and things to you, and you've never even spoken to me. You can't have noticed things.
Well, yeah, when you talk to
Hey,
the
over here.
other account, leveling, when it's logging in and out.
Well, I didn't realize that until much later. That's what you were doing. The other button's over there. How do I get over there? So I have to take these. Okay, there we go. Alright. I believe... We just have to find one more special cargo. Come on. I'm practicing this quest for the hardcore, and I do not for the life remember where the other special cargoes are at.
The top and down.
Yeah, I think the force field's down. You can loot the end chest now if you're up there.
Right.
Yeah, there's like a handful of places they can be, I think.
I got a nice morning star, Sun Crusher.
There you go.
Mythic 4 on it too.
Nice. There it is. All right. But no, I need to need to watch your stream and check out Lamani over your shoulder, to bro.
Yeah, I didn't do
I'm
a
not-
lot on it. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah?
I'm going to this pass.
Really? I thought that was the title of your whole stream the other day. Yesterday.
Double
Three
recon.
piece notes. Poker a little bit, but
That's the cogs. Alright. So probably go to a quick Lost at Sea, I guess. I'm not doing roll call. Roll call's done. Yeah, Sam put Featherfall on and didn't die. Miracles sometimes cease, mate. Alright. Yeah. Let's do the Lost at Sea really fast, and then we'll
what's
go
the
to
new
the Veil, I
Destinies?
guess.
You're automatically in Featherfall all times.
Yay! What's the
It's not
fast?
feather fall, free fall of your DPS.
Alright. Do you have any fast travel teleport items, V-Love?
No.
You have none.
Well, I have like the only one I have is for Feywild.
Okay. Have you done it? Do you have it on that
Feywild?
character? Yeah.
Yeah.
You have done it on that character?
No Feywild.
Alright, click that item then. Oh, hang on. I'll go back.
I'm in the hut.
Alright, turn around and leave the hut. You should be in the harbor, right?
Yep.
That's where we're going to be going. Alright, hang on. Jump. No one's got jump. Go do Veil. We'll do Veil after the other quest here really fast. Oh, there you are. Look at you with your wings.
Okay, where am I going now? Going back to Sharn thing?
Well, you don't need to... We're going to do Lost at Sea, that first quest.
Oh, okay, it's right here.
Mm-hmm. Look at you. Shoot you real cutie. Shoot you real cutie. Would you boogie booty. Alright. Alright. Need to do roll call? It's easy. No thanks. There's about 1,000 other quests that I would go do first. I do not like roll call. I would eat my saga, redo the saga on Elite, and skip it again.
Bold words.
Really dislike that quest.
careful. You've now gotten away from... Well, I can't intimidate anyway, so... I guess go PK monsters. My turn. I don't know, I've got... there's an old video game. I can't think of what game it is. It's probably Castlevania. Because it's the only reason I could possibly be thinking about it is we talked about Castlevania the other day, but I think I have Castlevania in my head. Kind of feel like playing something like that.
Really? I can't get up here?
It's like one spot, or you feather fall up from the ziggurat down. Oh boy. But I kind of want some nachos. I want a pizza. Want some no-bake peanut butter cookies. Some fudge.
Ooh, white chocolate fudge, that sounds good too. I'm gonna go to Drew Dad's Frisco now.
A Rice Krispie treat.
Those are good too.
It's weird. All the things that I used to be really excited to have. Like, it's my birthday, I'm gonna have a steak, or... You know what I mean? Like those kind of things. I just... Gotta eat all the time now. All the red meat.
I grabbed your key.
Okay.
Alright.
You wanna walk over here? Wanna get trapped in a force field? Oh, now Thakar's gonna die. Rice Krispie treats with homemade butter that's slightly green tinted. Can't explain the color, so don't ask.
Little Mary Jane.
I don't know, I just like... I don't know, there's just things that I crave sometimes. I do a pretty good job of keeping my cravings under control, but... making exceptions where I can have them. Like, for example, when I'm craving a cookie, making, you know, the most friendly version of that cookie, or just eating a fat snack cookie. All you know is you eat the butter and it makes you giggle. Well, then you're probably doing it right. Oh no, it's killing me. I was talking to my dad today. And he's like, yeah, I've been pretty tore up for the last couple of weeks to a month or whatever. And he just, like, yeah, Dad, I feel you. Just coming off a couple of day bender of a migraine myself. And he's like, yeah, it just feels like I get woken up in the middle of the night. Someone's just kicking me in the guts, waking me up. I'm like, yeah, I understand. Been there, done that kind of pain. I'm like, so good news though, Dad. They passed the medical marijuana law, so you might be able to use that in the future. He's like, if I wanted to do that, I would just do it. Grow it out here. You could
made a real good life out here growing that stuff. Like my dad was gonna go grow weed in Kansas. Hey,
That's actually a thing.
I'm not saying it's not a thing. I just don't think my father ever would have been on board with that. Why are we killing all these things? Why did we... Who overpulled what to make this happen? Wife said join the club. It was just hilarious. I felt like... I don't know, where... I've always felt
Do
like
anything you can get in the
Remington...
seed business.
I always felt like
That's where the
Remington...
money's at.
Yeah. I always felt
Yep,
that
seeds.
Remington was like super straight edge. Not to my particular doing. But that super straight edge guy was definitely in line with my dad when I was on the phone with him. Getting kicked in the nut club. I feel like there's several different layers of conversations happening here in the chat and everything. Maybe I am not in the right state of mind to completely keep track of everything. I do not understand what's going on. Oh, nice. Is someone going to use this ring like a reasonable amount of the time?
That's nice. That's electric. Big Daddy right there, isn't it?
It is. Are you going to use it?
We'll probably put you guys to use, yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we gotta click this thing.
Did you know you can
Probably
use
not.
auto mod to put in your own custom words that are bad?
In Twitch?
Yeah.
I knew there was something.
Yeah. I typed in a very bad word in mine to block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been pretty fortunate so far, I think, on
Would you like to know my word I blocked?
moderation. Oh man, this could be anything.
Dude?
The N-word.
I assume.
That's in the automatic list.
I was gonna say some of that's got to be automatic,
Probably.
right?
Oh, there's an automatic list. Oh, gotcha.
There's like a basic list. So I had to type in a custom one that's offensive.
What? Let me think.
Love,
Hang
love,
on.
love.
Hang on a second. What if it was something that you despise? Like something you hate more than life itself. Like vanguards.
It was in fact Vanguard.
I would like to
Then you
say
get
that
fixed in Vanguard.
I'd like to say that I figured that out, but Talab spoiled it for you.
He tried to get real sneaky and get it through.
How about Guard Van? Anyway,
If you want to guard bands, that's fine. But, you know, friends don't let friends wear shields. Unless you're tanking.
Only when tanking.
Only when raid tanking. Otherwise, you take that shield, you throw it in the garbage pile.
But what if I want to use my buckler?
Okay, well that's different.
What?
If you're swashing, that's another story. But that's not a
What?
shield, that's a buckler.
That's a shield.
Different thing.
It's totally the
Yeah,
same
it's a
thing.
buckler. It's a buckler.
Oh, Talab says shield power.
See, that actually does DPS.
alright, what's the next on the list there? Capitan?
We're gonna go do some Veil quests.
Oh, right.
Probably killing glow balls. To be fair, I spoiled it before he asked you to guess. Oh, nice. Oh man, that does sound like a very Tobrel thing to do, though. I should have thought about it.
Alright, don't leave it till I,
No ups there. Boo hiss.
Is it hard like figure or something?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. These like weird night cravings are not real fun. Been behaving, but I'm not sure how much longer that's gonna last. Excuse me. Everyone knows what the quest is, yeah? Rainbow or Run with the Devils.
Just for his blue. It's him. It's you.
Just stand here for a minute, it's fine. Oh.
Good job, Jason. That fed the wrong cloak on, not the featherfall one. This one that's under the water?
No.
Okay. It's on my map. It's way up there at the top, it looks like. So my Senate group, my next life, I have to be an alchemist.
Nice. Lots of alchemists. There you go.
So I have no idea, like, how they play, how they work. Do you throw stuff, or you
Play
throw
a bunch
bottles,
of
or
different
do
ones.
you throw weapons, do you swing a weapon?
You can. I think they're a pretty like flexible thing. If you wanted to do a thrower, you could do a thrower. If you wanted to do,
How does 90% of people play them? How do they play them?
well, I think most people probably play them as blasters.
Very strong. I want to do the poison damage though. When you don't try the poison one, see how that is. Do you specialize in a certain kind or no? Also, watch videos, I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a wizard or a sorc or whatever. You just focus in on which area you want. Ooh. Oh, I guess it's Wednesday. It's technically Friday morning. Our video is live. Probably is automatically firing off on Instagram.
Remnants back here. 28, nice.
Hey Velo, can I get like 300 points of healing?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Look at Thokar trying to wizard. Nice.
Grimness back here, by the way, that you know.
There's a cruelty champ somewhere. Somebody find it, point it out. Oh, there it is. Demon Soul. Oh, I didn't bring any scooty booties. Darn it. Okay.
Grab some gems there, thought.
Oh, he's all about those lost souls. He knows. If I could get knocked down a little bit more, that'd be great. He's currently taking damage. Alright, there we go.
Got it. Sweet.
Yeah, those guys, they don't always look the way they're supposed to. Sometimes they're Tobrel level ugly, sometimes they're extra bad. Like Velo's level
Half elf
ugly.
pass. If people didn't read that yet.
Oh, that was on their list. They talked about it for the yearly thing. I'm really surprised that they're moving as quick as they are on some of this stuff.
Alchemist, I gotta be a Warforged. Is that gonna be difficult?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Certain spells, certain things I should like look for. I know they have different spells.
I know. I like the self-buffing kind and like doing something else, but as a spellcaster, again, I think that's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
You go up it until you can get multi-bile, and you cast multi-bile, either full price multi-bile or inexpensive multi-bile, and that's your decision.
Sounds like cleric and stuff where you just have them, you just get them, you don't have to worry about picking them, or you have to...
Well, there's a spell that's on there somewhere, but again, the thing about Alchemist is it's a really big hammer, and everything becomes a nail. So your choice becomes, in my opinion, boils down to which size of hammer that I'm going to use.
You have the glue gun, you have 2 freezes.
There's a couple of other things that you can mix in there, but in my opinion, that's how I think of it. There's nothing wrong with it. I felt like it was a whole lot more fun for me personally before I reached the point where I could cast multi-bile. After multi-bile, I felt like that it kind of boiled down into like this drunk moment of power that just became no decision tree for me personally.
I disagree. You have your different engages to consider.
Yeah. Again, I felt like I didn't have to worry about that very much, but again, I basically did it through heroic levels, and epics
You do
things
like-
are probably different.
Can you do like I'm doing here, like an Inquisitive, but then also cast spells too, sometimes, throw stuff? Or are you trying to throw vials most of the time?
I think if you're going to do the caster type, you do the caster type.
It
Okay.
just plays like a sword, basically, with wizard hit points.
Yeah.
With wizard spell points.
Gotcha. You have to stay in the certain little colors underneath your feet to do spells. Do you do any
You're
spells?
gonna
every time?
need to read the color stuff because that matters.
Okay.
You don't have to, but there is a severe performance gain if you do the colors.
Okay.
And you'll end up with a couple of rotations that put you into the color you want. And they actually come together rather nicely.
Right on.
I don't know, every time I see someone opening a chest still, I'm like, oh my god, why are you opening that chest?
Mimics when the thing's over and do mimic on regular servers.
Ah,
So you go from hardcore mimics to mimics.
won't matter. Eventually I'm going to be adapted back to the point where mimics don't matter, but I don't know, we're not there
I bought
yet.
a cloak and I bought a girdle or a waist.
A
belt,
girdle?
whatever you wanna call it. What waist belt? Whatever you wanna call
Maybe
it.
you got some space. What are we gonna do for?
I mean, I'm not judging. We don't kink shame here.
You be getting on the treadmill every day is hard, and he just needs to kind of tuck it in a bit.
Good night, fellas. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one, bud.
Anyway.
Oh, you crazy guy. Voices, I guess. So I must have killed the caster. I said I'm just still a little PTSD, I think.
Yeah, you got some refos stuff.
Yeah, some
Some
what's it
grease
called
seal.
stuff. Nice.
Some grease seal eventually.
I guess we'll go over to.
Almost enough to get 19.
Cold chamber here. Zerg reported. Doing good. All things considered. Hopefully continuing a downward spiral from the flare up this week. Let's see, coming up on hour 5, so probably just a couple more quests and then probably call it a stream. I don't want to overtax myself too much here and have flare ups all weekend long.
10 more quests. Because Thagor said so. Okay, I'm getting jumped by 8,000 things that sound left behind.
That's fair. I did.
Yeah. I said my inflicts moderate mass.
Give you something to do. We're doing okay, I think. All in all, like, Remy's good. Starting to see this girl. You want to go shrine before things happen?
Sure, why not?
It's pretty funny.
I guess like each other finding one another attractive is like the only thing they really have going for them at the moment. Like they go, they do something, they have a good time, but they keep feeling like they have nothing in common. I'm like we don't agree on anything. I said, well, that's not unnormal. And then it's so weird. We just
bang, and then that's it.
yeah, I guess.
Be AFK, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Don't ignore red flags. It's his job to decide what women are crazy and not crazy for him. Oh, somebody wants murdered. Alright, I'm going to carry on with the quest if you guys want to clear the top. No, I don't know. I'm just glad that he's finally back in the dating pool. I was secretly really worried that he was going to try to get together with his ex. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. I guess I'm not breaking breakables now. I know people are gonna be like, it was one breakable. Nope, too late. It's dead to me. Breakables are an all or nothing game for me. You hear that guy squeal like a pig? It was like all in. You seriously path behind me, you big jerk. You big jerks. Oh my god. That was not the button I wanted to push. I think there's a hybrid bard build that I'm interested in. I just need to think about it a whole lot more. Like how to lay out the enhancements and whatnots. I also have the feeling that instead of a fighter level or that's favorite soul level, I think a wizard level would probably have been better. For extra mana magic feat. I'm zerging ahead. You guys are clearing the beginning.
Okay.
I 3/4 imagine that Thakar is about 2/3 done. But it doesn't look like his mana's gone down, so maybe he hasn't started yet.
feel like there's a place that you can get some of the Sonic SLAs worked in from Spellsinger and still be enough up the War Chanter tree to do what I'm trying to do. Has some spell casting ability.
You just play Spellsinger. Just yell at people.
I probably will at some point, but I don't know.
It is quite good.
I imagine. I would have been pretty pleased to do one on, I think, this last hardcore as well.
So you've probably seen it. Very fair one on the hardcore server this season.
I think this season there's a lot more buff bots than even last season.
Not even Buffbot, it's just, it wrecks.
No, I just mean I think a lot of the people that would have done that instead also had their buff bots, or had their characters set up as buff bots instead of actual playable characters.
That's a completely separate thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think there's just a lot more people having the buff bots while I'm around instead of trying to
Nothing
play
to
their
the back
board.
of Spellsinger is good.
No, but it does mean how many that I saw on the hardcore server. There's quite a bit of them, but they were not often getting actively played. Which is a shame, because I think it was really strong. It would have been good.
It's really strong. Guy I know that was running Sorks as his leveling platform is switched apart.
Well, they're very strong.
You can easily make scoundrels at a variety of levels.
Oh yeah, I guess so. If you wanted to,
Or just play the count, it's also good.
Here's dead.
nice.
Jumped up the hole.
Yep, whenever you're ready. I'm not 20 yet? Question mark? No, not yet. Probably not the end of this one either. You know, this will probably be the last quest for the evening, I think. Maybe not. There might be one more, I don't know. No, gravity, why? I'd rather just have fallen, I think. Oh, I started a new book series, by the way, Tobrell. I think it's going to be... like...
Is it called the Bible?
No, I forget the name of it now. I have to look at it. but I think it's going to be like a combination of the Blake books and the oh my god, the Dresden stuff. I think it's going to be really good. It's got a similar tone and pacing so far. You can get like the 6 series books for $1 right now. So hopefully I'll get a chance to read some more of that this weekend and tell you if it's up to snuff. Woke the Sphere Reaper for no reason. Mistake on me. I wasn't sure if I'd angered it before. Doc, I assume you're watching the stream. If so, take yourself and V-Love to the second door. Probably.
This door is locked, so it doesn't work.
All the doors are going to be locked. Basically. And I left for you a couple of hands.
Yeah, I was trying to not fall off the lid because that's what I was ready.
Pull my big heel back. All right.
Do you know what I learned this week?
What did you learn this week?
Always feed your gimp.
Always feed your gimp, huh?
Also, on an unrelated note, anybody want to see a dead body?
Seen a couple in my day. Really don't see anymore.
Is he wearing a gimp suit?
Maybe. I don't think it's not. Here's somebody who wants to see a dead body in a gimp suit.
We learned Vanguard is the most powerful thing ever.
Nope, we did not. In fact, we learned that's an offensive term according to the bot.
Oh man.
Make it like should be good. Like it's gonna have a shield. It's like plus 10 crit multiplier. Crit on 2 to 20. Then it'd be like, oh, Vanguards are rocking.
The rift between worlds. What? What? You must be cleaning up sagas, huh?
Saga Ryan usually would take a different approach, but I'd like to get the maximum Reaper XP I can out of this.
Yeah.
So I could just run multiple lives and be faster, but whatever.
So you want to help me get that scepter now?
Let me get done with this and then take it on.
Speaking of Reaper XP, we can do like R6, right?
Yeah. I'm partway through this run.
Okay. I can bring my 2 dummy accounts. And by dummy accounts, I mean my 1 dummy account and Rex account.
Did you get the pack on that account?
It's VIP.
Oh, the other account's VIP?
Yeah.
Thank God I died. Thank God.
Thank God. What?
I'm going up and down, up and down. I'm going in this hallway and I open this door and this zombie crap killed me and my. So. There's a Reaper right on.
Is Stockar not keeping an eye on you?
I have no idea where he's at.
Oh boy.
There's a whole bunch of stuff here.
Okay.
Yeah, I went up as high as I could and I had to go into this tunnel system. I couldn't go any higher.
Yep. That's how you transition to the second tunnel. Is where I want you to be. So.
This gate, and there's a sonic trap, horse trap, and then I went here and there's a family reaper and all kinds of stuff all hoarded together.
Well, the feeling that you went someplace that you were not supposed to. It's all good.
And there's a fiend old light bearer here, too. No.
Okay. No worries, mate. Have to be extra careful since I'm using Featherfall and it's a dispellable Featherfall.
Dark around to make it. Hope he does. Yeah, I couldn't even find a shrine without a spell points and everything.
Yeah, there's only one shrine in this quest. Huh?
That explains it. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's about halfway through. I just got past it not too long ago.
The experience of this quest better be like 400,000 or something.
Well, that's quite a bit. It's not insane, but it's pretty good. I said this is a quest that usually takes me, I think my personal best is something like 28 minutes. Something along that line. Once you know how it goes, then it's different. But it's certainly one of those quests that
I mean, I suppose every tunnel because I don't know where anything is.
yeah. Well, it's like for me, I feel like the quest is one decision and then a straight line, right? Like, do you turn like this or like this? And that's why I put those 2 fingers up to just like clarify for people. Then after that, I feel like there are branches you can go, but they're not intuitive to go down. In my experience. Oh, this could be dangerous. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Okay, your Plague Reaper.
So like we're just at that point where transitioning can be a pain. Going from quests that you don't know as well to quests that, you know what I mean? Or vice versa, going from quests you know well to quests you don't know. Alright, I would like to pick up this bag before I jump away. There we go.
Alright, so have you got all your people loaded up?
No, I was waiting on you.
I am done.
Yeah, I didn't know how long it'd take, so I just kind of was. I was running around looking for one of the Chinese guys' characters in Sharn to see what they had on.
Oh, number crunching.
Is your last quest of the night, Sam?
Probably. I mean, there's a chance we'll do one more, but my nose is starting to become a problem. The more it sniffles, the more my head's a problem.
This will put me to 19th level, so.
You don't ever want to take 19, dude.
I mean, so it'll put me at 9, so it'll put me at.
Yeah.
Yeah, disagree.
Don't take 19.
Disagree. I take 19 sometimes.
I know you do, and I disagree with it.
We're going to 30, aren't we? So.
Yeah, but the reason I say that don't take 19 is because it cuts you out of a lot of quests.
I can, in fact, do that. Alright, are you... You're at the top of that tunnel, right? Top of the... There you are.
Yeah, it looks like it. There's some door here we're sitting in front of.
Okay. Alright, at the top of the second door? Perfect. Alright, I will be... For some reason I was thinking you were in this tunnel, so I went to check further down for you. I found a nasty reaper that needed to be put to sleep, so that was kind of nice.
Alright, Terrell, you in the party?
Not in any parties.
You are in a party.
Oh, yeah, I guess he's still in there.
Should have stayed here.
The last one?
It's from Beautiful Nightmares. I also sent Ruby a invite.
That's the last one.
Stab, stab, stab.
And then we got this knucklehead, and we got this knucklehead. This is one of those ones where we're definitely going to want to get the alt accounts killed. So I don't want to do all the running around with alt accounts. Do you know these at all? Because I don't know this one. I can follow the wiki, but...
I've only done this one a couple times.
All right. See if I can clean up the dungeon alert here. That spot's always real bad for Dungeon Alert. Why these handful of bats will take you from no alert to orange is beyond me.
Mob density. They are super dense.
But they always do, so you just gotta deal
they are
with it.
fat.
Yeah,
fat
fat
butt.
sticks.
Fat butts. Alright, let's see. Where's the monster that would kill this guy?
I was hoping to get a few
Bro, you
more.
find any monsters that can kill things?
I'm trying to find one. I think I do this dumb puzzle first. I jacked it up to hell. I gotta go buy out. I can't
Okay,
go
go
any
ahead.
longer.
Go ahead.
I just want to know why Terrell doesn't have the bucket next to his desk like he used to do.
Well, you're old age, you can't sit down on a bucket anymore, you know? I mean, that's what it is, man.
Guess that's true. I mean, he
He's
could wear his
had-
puggies.
He's had 14 too many hemorrhoids, okay?
Oh, rough. 14 too many?
14 too many.
I feel like one is too many.
Well, he is at that point where he's had 14 too many, so...
Oof. That's a grapey anus? Oh, there went
Let's
our...
see if I can... Oh god, it's got the buttons in like what order you push them in, and Tabril has apparently messed it up. So
I thought it was just hit the corners, but apparently it's not.
it's like the corner and then the like 3 of the inside corners. These corners. Wait, did I do it? No, but I got it back to the...
Oh
I
my
got it back to
goodness.
position A. So it's this one.
Oh, bring everyone down the tunnel, guys, and all.
This one.
Oh.
This one. This one. I did it, bro. I
Good job.
fixed it. I fixed it. Alright.
Huh. I would have sworn that I healed your hireling. There she was. Alright. This is gonna take a minute, by the
Oh,
way.
you're just logging Tabrel out. You're not gonna give
Yeah.
him help.
I can help fire on later attempts.
Yeah, what?
I can help with pullers on later attempts. He needs XP.
Okay, that's fine.
Slow back or grab it.
Alright, well, I want to get these characters killed, so give me a minute.
Things get kind of pricey in the 100 club.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the Reaper point club? Need the quarry ambush. Where's the quarry ambush at?
Wow, Topaz a damage? Never seen that before. Must be new, huh?
A couple updates ago.
Nice.
Oh, it's here.
Back here?
No, it's that room you ran.
Okay. Why is it not spawning? Does everybody have to be there?
No, it just looks like most of the attempts to play.
Oh my god, they go right after you? Really?
What the hell?
Alright,
They
there's
may be
one.
picking me up too. And there's a fear. You might need to get in here real quick.
Alright, I'm coming.
Real quick. There's a lot of Reapers in here.
I'm coming.
I'm not even in the quest. It's not my fault. Alright, looks like we're good.
No, but you're in the voice chat, and apparently that's good enough.
I guess.
Yeah, Ruby's not spec'd out for going past 4, really.
Okay.
I don't even know what that was.
I
I'm
can't.
guessing. I'm guessing something that went boom.
Bleeding damage.
Alright,
Looks
let's
like the
see.
exploded barrels are back in the rotation, by the way. If that matters.
You
This is
got-
all it hits.
You got some time left. Let's see. That's
Okay.
Ruby. Where's Ice breaking at?
Thokar, if you and V-Love want to go make your way to the shrine, you can. If you want to make your way to the down and then up through the middle, you can do that too.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Can
go.
up? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, if you want to fall down to the fall down, and then go to the net backwards to where I put the next
Hold on,
hand,
let me-
you would take a button up.
Let me buff up. I didn't actually buff before I came in there.
There's Thokar. Thokar, you're in charge of keeping an eye on V-Love.
I'm actually kind of considering dropping all of my
Good
Fade
job.
Arc. I'm about dropping all my Fade Arc illusionist stuff because I don't know. I don't ever use it. I don't ever use color spray. Everything just dies.
Shit.
Huh.
Let's reactivate for the fall.
Yeah, I fell.
Alright.
Not having feather falls, but to get me killed.
Rip. The one down in the record books, I guess.
Whoa.
All back up, I guess.
Yeah, so if V-Love, if you go down to the top of the first one and retrace your steps, I put a red finger on the thing, the crystal, and you like step on it and it shoots you up in the air. And that'll take you to the top of or the bottom of the
There's
third
all
tunnel.
sorts of junk in here.
I was going back up the same way I just came down.
I imagine if you just keep following Thokar, he'll make sure that like you're going the right way. Because there's some backtracking involved to do this
Over and
method.
over. That is
A little bit. This quest is designed around backtracking.
Alright, there's a valve here.
I can pull a valve. Oh, what the? Don't get caught on shit.
Oh, Gandalf, it was sticky. Man, I could not tell you how many times I got murdered and carried up to the top of this quest. Because I was like, I'm
Yeah.
never going to get it.
We had a friend when I was playing like a long time ago that he was afraid of heights and it would transfer in real life. So, or I mean in the game. So he would purposely get himself killed just so he didn't have to run this quest or that quest.
Oh, wow.
Like he would be literally afraid of it. He was like, I can't do it. I literally like physically can't do it.
Hmm.
Way back in the beginning.
The other side of the beginning,
Yeah, I don't know this quest like at all. So
I think. Where did the
Alright, voices, guys.
right now, finish this thing.
I mean, I will, but you're going to want to come up here and get your green steel mats, probably. Yeah, didn't break any land speed records today, unfortunately.
oh shit. There's the beast mark in there. And a soul looks actually. They're both nasty.
Oh, Thought made it.
Wait, oh, they're supposed to go in there.
They dead?
Yeah.
Keep going up.
Back alive.
You're doing
Yeah,
good.
I've grown accustomed to the Chinese way.
Or they just pod?
Yeah, or they just kick up.
Potion or cake?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just keep going up.
Although I am starting to run pretty low on those now, so can't be doing
Come on.
so willy nilly. Well, we don't have a whole hell of a lot of ways left to go.
Of course. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last one this evening. My head is starting to bother me again. Get some extra rest. All right.
11 o'clock.
Wink. Yeah, I guess.
Like literally the beginning.
Better do this.
Double recall?
Did you come from Meridia?
I came from the ship.
Okay, well then you're gonna, if you double recall, you should probably appear back in the 12. But if you just ride your way to the front door, you could go through the front
I
door
mean, I can
instead.
look it up on the wiki if you want.
You might have to.
Alright, so go ahead and de-door us so that we are back on the regular side, and I'll just follow this path.
You cannot cast that spell this area.
Okay, well then let's go back through this altar.
And then
Okay. Alright.
we'll probably be 20 early Monday and get started on low level epics. Alright, buddy.
Head east past the chain.
Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys soon. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Toodles.